I'm sorry. Namra's in the chat going, I'm so annoying. Bro, please. You are not. Oh my god. And I bet you're not with the Miku emote either. It's fun. It's good. It's okay. I know you mean in Fortnite. You're not. I mean, maybe when you... I mean, maybe if you kill people and you Miku on them. Maybe. Maybe. Hi. Hi, everybody. You'll notice we have a new guest in the background. Actually, Desi, I think I posted this in the Discord, but, like, you need to see this, brother. Like, look at this! And they look just putting gay in the chat. Yeah, the background just keeps getting gayer. You love to see it, honestly. As it should. As it should. It's just becoming a shrine to them. It's just becoming a shrine to them at this point. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Also, Brandon, congrats on first. Anela, congrats on second. Y'all let me know if the music's too loud or if I need to turn it down. That's the same thing. You get what I'm saying. I literally don't know how Brandon gets here first so quickly. I literally don't. I'm like, your Wi-Fi or fucking phone signal must be, like, cracked. Because I don't get it.
Is that new art? Well, that has become an addiction. Unhealthy, perhaps. Anyway, I love you, Fartsy.
Dude, I hate to tell you this, but this has been a long time problem with me. I have so much art. I have so much art. And so much of it, like, I have not put up because...
Wait.
I don't plan to stay here forever. Waiting.
The
Masquerade. Yeah, this has been a problem for a long time. Pretty much since I moved out on my own. Oh my god. Yeah. I wish I had pictures of my bedroom wall in my dorm room in college, because it was just covered. The whole thing was covered in art and, like, posters, pictures, like, things that that I had, like, drawn with friends, things that friends had drawn for me. Yeah, I wish I had a picture of it. I remember it so vividly. I was so sad when we had to take it down when we moved, but yeah, I have so much art, and I have not put the majority of it up because I don't plan to stay here forever. Oh, that reminds me. I have a very important thing that I need to do, that when I catch up on chat, I'm probably gonna have to pause stream and go renew my lease. I'm like, oh, I think the deadline for that is today. Let me go do that. Ahaha. No, literally. Oops. So yeah. Anyways. Oh, that was funny. Also, Poison, hi, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, what else did I miss? Me, what I'm thinking, Miku. Please. I love how the fucking sunglasses do not match up with the corn's eyes at all. Bruh. Literally how? Yeah, I do not know how Brandon does it. And that's why his username is what it is. How does Brandon do it? We don't know. We don't know. He keeps stunning us. Oh. Brandon's hacking confirmed. Sorry, it's been a minute. Oh my god, you never need to apologize. You picked up 2 jobs and I'm a full-time student watching any streams. It's been a struggle. Yeah, you never need to apologize. I was just like, oh my god, it's so good to see you. Yeah, anytime I'm like that, I never mean to, like, make people feel guilty for being away. And I know, like, People can't always control that. But every time I say it, just know it's like, oh, like, it's just a joyous moment for me. It's never meant to be, like, guilt trippy. I'm just celebrating you being here. That's it. Desi got who up punching the egg in the face. I could see you punching Solus squarely in the jaw, to be honest. And he deserves it. And he deserves it. Froggy, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Froggy, did you end up playing Marvel Rivals today? The way I did not log on today, and I still need to add you and everybody. I barely play the game, and yet somehow you knew about the festival controller. That was wild. That was so cool. Hang on, I have that. I bookmarked that. Oh, frick. I hate the way Chrome has the bookmarks. Like, just let me get here. Bruh. This right here. First, yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you about that one. Damn. That's rough. I'm trash! Please! No, you're not. Also, hi, Muriel. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Brandon feels a shift and is just like, something just happened. No, literally! The way I feel like I need to make that a fucking sound redeem. Hang on. wait. I gotta play it. Oh, it's so good.
Something just happened.
Literally! I cannot. I need to make that a sound. I really do. It's so good. Ay. Hi, Mantis. I love you, dude. Thanks for being here. Unhealthy, perhaps, is sending me. Well, you know, there could be worse things than just enjoying art and gay love. You know what I'm saying? Could be worse. Please, Anela, not the clip. Can I mail you art? It's bad. Why? Okay. Numbers, that's one of the funniest sentences I've seen all day, possibly. And I've seen a lot of shit today. But I'm screaming. Listen. If you really want to, you can message me. Because I love art, and if you are being genuine and not fucking memeing about it, which either way is fine, but if you really want to, you can message me. And we'll figure something out. Oh, please, not me not having the fucking captions going. Lord have mercy. I knew there was something I was forgetting. One of these days, I'm gonna have a little checklist over here that lists out everything I'm supposed to do. Y'all remember when I used to start? Do y'all remember when I used to start stream and then I wouldn't change the title from the last time? It took me so long to remember to do that shit. My God. Okay. Anyways, I was just forced to sing on Ash's stream. Want me to do something stupid while you're on stream too while I'm at it? Please, Mantis. You do not have to, dude. Not forced to sing. Also, Mantis, you, like... How do I say this? You undercut yourself on this because you actually do sing well. You do. I totally understand, like, getting nervous and having stage fright, though, because, haha, I definitely do. You can love me. That's something stupid. Desi, please. No, it is not. I'm about to bonk your ass. I don't plan to stay here in my place forever, but I will still put art up. No, I don't do it. I've done, like, a couple things, but no. It was very good. I cried, period. Yeah, no worries, Poison. Good to have you here. I already do my little squonk. That's so cute. Please, not Sloth saying I'm new here. Thank you, I appreciate it. I cried too. Damn, now I'm sorry I missed it. Did anybody clip that shit? I need to go watch it. You picked up 2 jobs and am a full-time college student. You're going through the ringer? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. When do you finish school? He has to keep an eye out for Selena. He does. He does. Thanks for being excited about me being here. Of course. Froggy said, no, I didn't play Marvel Rivals today. I'm on Fortnite right now. Valid and fair. Valid and fair. True, Ches. You need to add me in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, for sure. For sure I do. But I want to play Rivals. Hi, Damsel. Good to see you. Welcome in. Y'all, Damsel is a really good, speaking of art, is a really good artist. I saw a piece of, actually, where's Edges? Okay, let me use some energy to, like, summon Edges right now. I need a command for, like, an Edges summoning circle. Because I saw some art, from Damsel, where it's a Flemeth from Dragon Age. And I was like, oh my god, this is so beautiful. You slayed. And immediately... Oh. All rise for the national anthem. Thank you, Brandon. You can do exclamation power stance or exclamation point corn stance in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. We are so weird here, but I love it. Moment of silence for the national anthem of this stream. The Gregorian chant from fucking Halo. But anyway, yes, the moment I saw it, I was like, oh my god, Edges loves Plymouth and would love to see this. So at some point, I've got to show them. Hi, Marzi! Good to see you! Please, the way I feel like this is a little... Maybe it's okay, but I feel like it's a little loud. Maybe it's just loud for me. Yeah, that Guitar Hero-esque controller for Fortnite Festival looks so fucking cool. That's actually sick, right? Sloth told me to come hang out. Gojo and Gato in the background. Rah! I love how much we, like, already have in common. It's so great. Hi, Mo! Mo just coming in screaming. Love that. Love that so much. Welcome in. Pixel, thank you again for the 5 months. And the tier 2 sub. You goober. Thank you. You do not have to do that, but I appreciate it. Please, not this controller being nearly $100 Canadian. Oh my god! Ew! The conversion rate is horrible. That is so bad. It's only $60 US. He said, I Febreze every day. Please! Give me that blonde twunk. I need a distraction. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. Pixel, thank you for the corn emote. That corn is so good. It's so good. Dude, Pixel, I'm so... Okay, I saw that you streamed last night, and I'm so sad that I fucking missed it. I miss... Pixel had streams once upon a time where they would play like some... We would just be jamming, listening to music, and it was so fucking good, and I'm like, damn, I miss it. Because the way you introduced me to so many good songs, so much good music. When I say in that auto shouty that Pixel has the best taste in music, I'm not fucking playing around. I'm so serious. I would trust Pixel with the aux cord on any fucking day. And I stand by that. I live by that. Not Sloth dying at the, and whatever you do, don't ask about their livestock in Minecraft. How much money do I have to pay to get I'm pissing on the moon as an entry sound? Asking for a friend. Well, I just reminded myself to do that. The answer is free 99 because I love you. What more is there than art and gay love? So true! So true. And that's getting pinned until the end of the stream. I'm sorry, I'm hearing bullshit, my queen. I simply won't be having this, actually. I have like 2 more years of school and I'm year round. I don't get holidays off. Oh my god! You don't get holidays off? Do you at least get... No, you don't, because you said you're year round.
They don't even have any wieners!
They don't even have any wieners. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. Wait, so you don't even get summers off then if you're year round? Oh my gosh. Wow. Power to you. Damn. No holidays? Poison, I'm so sorry.
You love my southern accent?
Hi, Pink.
Howdy.
Welcome in. Howdy. I still love that moment so much. Iconic stream, iconic moment. Good to see you, Pink. Illy. I'm assuming, Sloth, that the question marks and the okay are about me being like, yeah, I don't put up art if I'm not staying permanently in a place. Daliana said, I'm a military brat. Only thing that ever went on our walls growing up were my dad's service plaques. My walls are covered now. So valid. Love that for you also. Okay, let me see. What else did I miss? I'm obsessed with the Gojo I get to in the background. Yeah, and also the light box. That's them. Oh. Because when it's, y'all, when it's off, When the light is off, it's just Gojo squatting and looking up at the rain. And then when the light is on, it shows Suguru behind him. I can't. I can't. We are on the same fucking page. Okay, Damsel, did you watch Arcane? I need to know this. Have you seen Arcane? Marcy's been new here 5 times. I'm screaming. I think Fernie currently holds the record with like 20 something. I need to go see who does. All rise for our theme / national anthem. This is our star-spangled fuck-ass banner. No, truly. Truly. Marcy got who up reciting the tenets of Balthazar? That's your prerogative. The Gojo emote. He looks so pretty. Period. That's why I told Damsel to come hang out. Oh, I love that. Also, thank you. It means a lot. Most of my fan art is Dragon Age. The film was a redraw. That's so cool. I love that. Yeah, dude, you're talented. For real. I'm not bullshitting you. I say this. I'm like, I don't hype people up for no reason. Like, if I'm saying something, it's true. 88 with tax is wild for that controller. Yeah. And to get things shipped to Canada is like $20. F. I streamed 2 nights in a row. I'm actually going to end stream right now. I'm going to end stream and wait in Pixel's chat until they start streaming again. I'm sat. I just need to have a tab up, honestly, all the time. I appreciate you. We actually just had a dance stream. See, and I knew I missed it. I sensed it in the fucking air. I'm so sad. I'll get over it. There will be another one. Yes. Okay. And see, there's the comment about, I heard you also like Victor or Javik. Yes. Because if I love Satsusugu, I fucking love Javik. Of course I do. Are you kidding me? It's like the same fucking... They're the same vein. God. I love it, but it destroys me emotionally. I've been destroyed emotionally all year. Since May, when I watched Jujutsu Kaisen for the first time, and then was just like so fucking hyper-focused, zoned in. And then, yeah, Arcane since November? Yeah, and now they both just, they're the 2 wolves inside of me, and they consume everything. They do. They make it hard to, like, have room for anything else. I'm literally wearing a Sukuna shirt right now, by the way. This is the Sukuna shirt that I bought recently. It's so comfy! And it's cutie. You can't really see the effect on camera because this camera just doesn't have the high enough quality to pick it up. But this is like one of those distressed t-shirts where it's black with like white kind of splashes in it. Hi Soma, welcome in. Hi Lemon, welcome in. Good to see y'all. So it's really cutie. It's really comfortable. I have a picture of it in the Discord. I don't think a mod is in here. So I'm gonna hit the command and nobody yell at me. And no one yell at me for doing this. In my own stream. But, yeah. So, I posted a picture of it in the Discord a while ago, I think. It might be in the Fit Check channel. The back of it is this really fucking cool picture of Sukuna. Oh! The way sound alerts...
You know where we are? No, I don't know where we are.
Big hole, please.
Just fuck off.
I still remember that moment so fucking vividly in your stream, Orzel. It was so good. Everybody just crying, laughing at that. Oh, I hated you that day. Me asking Orzel while they're playing Mortuary Assistant and in a fucking nightmare hellscape. Do you know where we are? No, I don't know where we are. Hits the big hole command. We were! Technically, we were in a big hole. That shit was so funny. One of the best commands over on Orzel's stream. Y'all make sure to follow Orzel. In case you didn't know, their birthday is this Sunday. The second any of y'all give me your birthday information, I'm like, did you know it's so-and-so's birthday this week? Say happy birthday, or else. The way I'm like, celebrate this wonderful person and my friend, or else. Oh, please. Anyway, my apologies. I didn't know your game. It's all good, Mantis. It's all good. Not Spanky Umbrella, please. Oh my god. Pink, please. Your alerts still being Pink After Dark today sent me. That shit was so funny. Also, y'all, just a heads up, an ad is going to start in 2 minutes. Please, Orzel, thank you for the clown gun. Marzi, thank you for the evil possum. The evil possum. You love it. You love to see it. Look at all the cuties. Right! All the cuties are here. We need Cooper here to do a cutie patootie count. You know, he's in charge of our, of doing our censure. You know, checking how many cutie patooties are here in the stream. So, dumb. Thanks. Yeah, it's all on me to complete stuff and it's rough. I'm majoring in cybersecurity. Yeah, that can be tough. Can I ask if it's undergrad or master's level? Or a certificate course? Literally, I was in the post-arcane trenches being supported by you and Damsel! I love that! Yeah, I fucking love Javik. I will never get over Satosugu and fucking Javik. I'm never gonna get over it. It's gonna live with me for all eternity. And in fact, if I don't have gay fan art of them on my fucking tombstone when I die, bitch, I'm pissed and I'm haunting y'all. I'm putting it on all of you to put gay art on my fucking tombstone of both of them. I need this. Yeah, that emote is everything, Desi. Of Gojo. Yeah, thank you, Sloth. I have not forgotten that I need to take care of the thing. I still have to tell you about... Actually, I can just tell you now. So, there's about to be an ad. But it's a... Don't worry about it if you missed the story. Because it's silly. I got an email from my leasing office being like, we haven't heard from you about your renewal. We sent over several renewal options and you've not selected an offer. If we don't hear from you, by the way, hey, they sent this yesterday. If we don't hear from you by close of business, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you haven't sent me anything. You literally sent me this on, like, the day before, first of all. If any of you know me, you know what this face is. Basically, I just said, pull up the fucking receipts. And I do plan on staying. But yeah, they sent me something literally yesterday. I have been on my personal email for a couple months now. I even searched through my email to see if there was anything from them. No. Somebody in their office is fucking shit up. And I said this to Sloth. I said, if they do one more fuck up one more time and it affects me personally, I'm actually going to raise hell and rip a new asshole. Because I can't stand... If you don't have your shit together, that's fine. Keep it away from me, though. On a business level, get your shit together or leave me the fuck alone. One of the two. This is not the first time they have fucked up. This is not the first time they have fucked up. They literally sent a thing about trash pickup the day that it was effective. They were like, yeah, just so you all know, there's no trash pickup tomorrow, today's date, because of the holiday. And I'm like, so somebody fucked this up. Somebody's been fucking this up. There's been other, like, issues. And I'm like, I'm about to rip assholes. It's so close. Especially after that whole issue I had, which I have not had it recently, of the dog shitting on my front porch. I'm like, I'm so fucking close. I'm so close to ripping an asshole. Yeah, literally they sent me 2 emails back to back within an hour. Hi, Autumn. Thank you for the resub. For 18 months. Bless. I don't know why Sound Alerts isn't working. But they sent me 2 emails back to back within an hour. And they were like, we sent over renewal options and noticed you have not selected an offer. And I know for a fact when, because it's not an if at this point, it's a when. When I go into that office tomorrow morning and I talk to them about this, they're going to be so chill. Like, why are you such a bitch over email? But then when I go, like, confront you, you're like, a fucking dog with the tail between its legs. Just say you're scared of me. Please. I can't. I cannot. I will never get over Allie's comment. I will never get over Allie's comment. We were talking about something recently. And wait. Chesney, to be fair, I'd be scared of you too. Well, kinda Ash should, but so I was talking to Allie recently, and she made a comment about people should be scared of you because you could squash them like a bug. I will never get over that. I will never get over that. That's so funny. But yeah, like, here's the thing. If you come at me correct, it's fine. If you come at me sideways, like this fuck-ass nonsense of, we sent over several renewal options. Like, here, just to check. If I search renewal, does anything come up? No, bitch, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, one of the other issues that I've had with my leasing office is, so we have trash pickup here every day from Sunday through Thursday. Tell me why nobody picked up my trash 2 days in a row during that schedule. I emailed the leasing office and was like, hey, I've put out my trash on time both days and nobody's come to pick it up. What's going on? Like, have y'all had an issue with the trash service or like what? No response. So again, that's strike number 2, bitch. And this was strike 3. So now I'm coming over and we have a problem. Now we have a problem. I'm ready to squash. And I know for a fact when I go over there tomorrow, they're going to be so chill about it. Because, quite frankly, also, the 2 of the people that work there, like, are so chill. They don't give a fuck in, like, a positive way. They're like, oh yeah, we'll totally work with you on that, blah, blah, blah. And then the other half of the office probably is scared of me, yeah. Which, not my problem. Anyway, so thank you for the reminder, Sloth. I did just take care of the thing. And I will take care of it again tomorrow morning when they open. I'll be there at opening. The opening of the doors. Oh my god. Panty thief umbrella and then vanish is wild. You did the vanish command, please. You did the vanish command. I added that. That's one of the things that I worked on in our Discord co-working session yesterday. I can't believe that was yesterday. It feels like so much happened in between now and then. Oh my god. But yeah, that's one of the things that I added. I added vanish. I added the release command to release somebody out of horny jail. I think that's all the commands that I added. Damsel said, I have a Fushiguro wolf hand sign one. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love that. Please, not Soma redeeming. I'm new here. Who all not sober today? I'm screaming. I am sober. I really don't be drinking. Please. The way I thought that possum emote was a evil heh, but it's actually it just high. In the top corner, it looked like it was just mischievous. I'm screaming. Orzel, thank you again for the 18 months, by the way. Illy so much. Illy illy. Period. Amen. Can I get a +1, please? Raw dogging life and all its... yeah, forever. Sick of you, silly. Yeah, I'm old. Please, Orzel. Yeah, where is my Koopather? Yeah, where's Koopather? Poison said it's undergrad. I'm going for my bachelor's, but it's also like 15 certificates. Damn. Okay, well, GG's. You got this. Sending all the good vibes. You got it. You can power through. 2 years will go by faster than you can think, honestly. Hey, also, speaking of 2 years, I just remembered I'm actually not, and I'll say this tomorrow if they try to push back on me on this. I'm actually not 60 days within my renewal date exactly, because I remember I moved in March 23rd, 2023. 3/23/23. I remember that. It's significant for a number of reasons. So if they try to push me, I'm going to be like, I'm literally not within 60 days yet. But I doubt that they will. But I have that in my back pocket if I need to. Because a bitch is prepared and has receipts, motherfucker. Anyway. Yeah, thank y'all for promising that you're going to put gay art on my headstone, by the way. And Orzel said I'm going to put gay farts. That's great, too. I love that. Yeah, same thing. For sure, for sure. Why the fuck am I late? Hi, Bone. I love you. Welcome in. Not okay noted, so don't do it so we have Ches around forever. Please! Trust me, you do not want me haunting your ass. You do not. Can't spell farts without art. Makes sense to me. Please. We won't even talk about how I totally forgot to notify you that I was streaming today. Oop. Oop. It was at least a day or so ago, I swear. The oh no, Chesney's smirking. She's up to something most devious and suspect. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize Chesney would be sending work emails tonight. wild thing is, it's not even a work email. Oh, I thought I had 2 of the same tab open. We're good. Ches, what were you plotting over there? Global booty domination? I already have that. We don't have to worry about that. Why is she typing all that? She's literally sent a letter to the Bureau of Housing. Dear Governor, Bureau of the Leasing Offices, I'm gonna fuck you up. No way, the dog shitting? Yeah, that was a whole thing. That was a whole escapade. I literally had to get dog mace to spray around my fucking walkway and front porch area to keep this motherfucking dog away and keep it from shitting on my porch. So fucking annoying. I'm pissed. My cheeks legit hurt from laughing at these tales. OMG. I've lived a fucking life. I'll tell you what. I have lived a life. Damsel, thank you for getting your daily fix of Ches. I'm so sorry that this is your first, like, real impression of me. Me just being terrifying for how long? 45 minutes screaming. Per that email 30 minutes ago, that should have been sent a week ago, but I just can't get my shit together. Please! I'm literally taller than you, so good luck. I'm not afraid. Okay. You say that now. Okay. I'm gonna remember that. Okay. Sure. The gaslighting is bananas. It literally is. My leasing office gaslighting me is so bananas. What are you talking about? You sent me several offers of renewal. There's literally nothing there. And you only have one email to send shit to. Even if you had other ones. I checked those too, bitch. Anyway. I'm the height of a peanut and I would kick your ass square up. So much. I'm screaming. Please. The cat with the gun. Please. Literally, because I'm allergic to peanuts, so obviously, please. Wow, Chesney's taking this all the way to the motherfucking top. I might. Chesney's gonna become the CEO after this. She's gonna take their job. I could, is the thing. Literally, literally anybody that's just so fucking, like, messy. I'm like, I literally could do your job and do it better. What do you want from me? Like, please. Oh my god, Cooper's here! Cooper, welcome in. We were literally just talking about you. We were like, we need Cooper to do the cutie patootie count. There's so many cuties here today. See, all I need to know is your weaknesses, not the evil laugh. Desi said, I'm coming for them with hammers. Gonna be waiting in the doorway, standing menacingly. So it's so funny that you say this, Lemon, because in D&D, hang on, because we're yapping for a hot minute, I'm gonna change the category to just chatting. Okay, it actually took it, thank God. When we were playing D&D the other week on Autumn's channel, which, Bone, can we get the big shouty for Autumn, please? We play D&D over there on Wednesday nights. It's a lot of fun. And one of the things that Allie and I did, because Allie's also in the campaign, is we pulled a prank on people in our castle, because right now Allie's character looks like the personification of death itself. It's a long story, but it's it's fine. It's okay. We're vibing, and she looks great. You know, we love that. So we used her current disposition, if you will, to pull a prank on people in the castle and make them think the castle's haunted. So when you said waiting in the doorway, standing menacingly, that's literally what we described doing. In D&D, it's just the personification of death standing at the end of the hallway, just standing there menacingly as the lights flicker on and off and the doors and windows open and shut. Oh my god. Oh, good shit. Oh, thank God I can finally release Boney properly. Yeah, we do have, again, we have the vanish command now, and we have the release command, which releases somebody from horny jail. Period. Just like I'm about to vanish. I'm not here apparently. Bone, please! I love you even when I give you shit. I love you even when you give me shit, Orzel. I know it's with love. Get your ass back here. You cannot escape. Please. Not Soma immediately putting Bone in jail so they can't leave. Please. And then Bone release themselves, screaming. Yeah, I am going to be behind on chat for a hot minute, so just buckle in. Gay art taking notes. Okay, we can't have them releasing themselves from jail. This is ridiculous, please. We love gay art. Can't live without it. We can't. We can't live without it. You didn't specify you would be haunting my ass. I thought it would be a normal haunting. Damn. Yeah, no. It would be all of you. It would be all of you. Don't be love it. Okay. Thank you for the I despise it here poison. Cooper said drops down from hiding on top of Chez's porch. Please. Not this. I'm actually afraid now. Well, as you should be. Hi, Cat Midwife. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope your day's been okay / has gotten better. Sending all the good vibes. And then Soma screaming Koopather. Period. Lemon said, lurk, I can't feel my hands, so I'm making hot cocoa. Gonna be so cozy. Lemon, did they fix the heat in your place? Or no? Not I is off to lurk, please. The cat with the gun is what I was able to get done during co-working yesterday. Oh my god, that's awesome! Let's fucking go. Wait, did you drew that? Slay. Hi, Koopy. Hope the nursery is coming along. The nursery? The nursery? What is it? What do you mean by that? Alright, form an orderly queue and get signed off on the patootie register. Aye, aye. Also, thank you for giving this shouty to Autumn. I thought you were doing the nursery? What the fuck is this? I'm gonna have to scroll down and read. Personification of death itself sounds quite hot, to be honest. I mean, hey, everybody's got their thing. Cooper's been last to the stream 18 times. And is new here twice. Please. Last 18 times, but new here twice. Interesting. Interesting. Soma's the father? Why am I building the nursery? Oh, right. I forgot you guys were having a metaphorical child. Okay, I understand now. Well, I didn't know how to tell you this. There's been a mix-up. Right. Okay, so Cooper is actually... So the tarot readings that I did on Friday said that Cooper was going to get pregnant. And then apparently the cards didn't say this. But apparently Soma's the father. And now Bone is also involved in building their nursery. Oh my god, the way you said nursery and my fucking non-kid having ass was like, a plant nursery? Like, what are we talking about right now? Please. Okay, I need to lurk and make dinner. Okay, enjoy dinner, Orzel. Illy. I'll be back. Sounds good. Because we hired you. I sent a check. You trying to scam us? Please. Not this. Hi, Blurty. Welcome in. Illy so much. How are you? God damn it. Koopy, fine. I'll take care of it. I can't with y'all. Please. Now I feel the need to know who you romanced in Baldur's Gate 3 and all the Dragon Age games. Okay. So, Baldur's Gate... First playthrough, I did not have the Romance Everybody mod. So, at first. So, we missed out on Shadowheart and Gale. But we are romancing Will, Astarion, Halsin, and Karlach. Yeah. And then I have an off-stream playthrough. Actually, yeah, I have an off-stream playthrough where I literally made the polar opposite to Gale because I thought that was so funny. I thought it would be so funny to romance him as a sorcerer because wizards have to study magic and sorcerers it just comes naturally to them. So I was like, low-key enemies to lovers arc where she just rubs it in his face. Which is so fucked, but I thought it was funny. Oh, yeah. So that's that. Look at all these friends. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. Illy so much.
Ciao. She's
Period.
so fine. She's so fine. Yeah. That was, I can't believe this.
Please.
I can't believe you've done this type shit, like.
Not Blurred redeeming. No, that was Desi that redeemed I'm new here. I cannot. Hi, Raiders. A lot of you probably know me because I do be in Ash's stream and community quite frequently. But in case you don't, I'm Chesney, aka Car Cutie. I use she, they pronouns, and I play a lot of different games, but I really love RPGs. Always have, always will. At some point tonight, we are going to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're currently in Chapter 3 doing some little side quests before we move on with the next story chapter.
Hello, beautiful.
Thank you for the hello, beautiful. Hi, Tia. Good to see you. Welcome in. What else? I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'm really excited about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is the next installment of the remade 7 trilogy. I'm really excited about that coming out like in a couple days. I think it's 3 days from now, actually. Yeah. Yeah. We're just chilling, vibing, chatting. I'm behind on chat right now. So I am catching up. So it'll be a little bit of a delay between when I see your messages, but feel free to hang out. If you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. That's what's most important. Eat something. Go refill your water. Take your medicine. I need to take my medicine. Go on a walk, take a nap, whatever you need to do. Hi, Mike. Good to see you. Thank you for hitting the behind command, too. Okay. So I was just talking about, speaking of RPGs, I was talking about who I romanced in Baldur's Gate 3. The big one, of course, Damsel. The big one, of course, was Astarion, and I did notice that you used an Astarion emote when you came in. I did, in fact, clock that. I did. Because my whole life I've had a thing with vampires. Please. So anyway. And I will say, I do really love Astarion's redemption arc. I think it's really beautiful. I do. Also, Damsel asked who I romanced in the Dragon Age games. This was 10 years ago that I played Origins and Dragon Age 2. I'm trying to play them again at some point, hopefully this year. We'll see. I've got quite a few games in the lineup. But, yeah. 10 years ago, romanced Alistair, of course, for Origins. Because, number one, it was a game where they limited your choices based on the gender of your character. So you did only have, you had like a select amount. Instead of, like, the whole companion cast. So, of course, it was Alistair. Dude, like, won me over so fucking quick. Please, Cooper, not the bite. Not the chop. And then... This is controversial. But I did romance Anders in Dragon Age 2. So, I know that's controversial, But he did also steal my heart before he, unfortunately, spoilers. I'm not going to say anything else because I don't want to spoil the game for anybody. But those of you who know what I'm talking about, know what I'm talking about. GG. And then Inquisition. Damsel, in Inquisition, I did this for the plot, / when I initially played the game 10 years ago, Solus won me over. It makes me so mad. We call Solus a fuck-ass egg in here for a reason! Fuck-ass egg. So, obviously, and this is not really spoilers because Veilguard is out now. So this is common knowledge that Solus is a big part of Veilguard. And he broke up with us. I cannot. The whole I love you but I can't be with you. Girl, grow up! Fuck out of here! Disgusting. And then, spoilers for Dragon Age of the Veilguard. If you don't want to hear it, just mute me now for like 5 minutes. And then, it turns out he never really loved you in the first place! If you play the Inquisitor. And romance him. He never really loved you in the first place. Because he was fucking stuck on Mythal. Which I get it. On one hand. On the other, don't romance me in the first place, you fucking jerk. Foul. Disgusting behavior. Also, I'm sorry, but if you can't get over your ex from thousands of years ago, go to fucking God therapy. You know what I mean? There's still spirits in the fucking veil that could help you with that. Like, go deal with that somewhere else. Sorry, I really don't like his ass. I really don't like his ass. Because he did us so dirty. Wait. What did... Oh, if you can't get over a crush from 1,000 years ago, should have died with them. All I'm saying. And period. Somebody add that as a quote right now, please. Somebody add that as a quote right now. We need that in the quotes. Should have died with her ass. But what's so fucked, Blurred, is that he killed her! He was in love with her and he killed her! It's so fucked. It's so fucked. Mantis, I told you to mute me. It's so fucked up! Not the nah. The rage. Yeah, dude! He was in love with her and then he killed her! It makes me so mad. Like, there's no defending or justifying his character. Like, once you reach the end of Veilguard, like, there's just no justifying any of that. I understand that at one point you were somebody who was hurting, but you are taking your hurt and your trauma and you're putting it on other people for thousands of years. No! Go to therapy. Get your ass away from the rest of the world. And honestly... Thank God I put him away for all eternity. God, that one ending of Veilguard where we punched him in the face. We have a clip of that. It was so satisfying. Holy fuck! I've been wanting to do that for 2 games. Okay, anyways. So, yeah. So, Damsel, to answer your question. In Inquisition, we romanced Solus. And then I was so mad because the game thought that we were still together because that's how the game is programmed. When he breaks up with you, you can't get with anybody else, no matter if you flirted with somebody or not. So we were like, fuck you, we're gonna go be with somebody else, Cullen. And then we couldn't! I was so mad. I should have had a mod to be able to romance Cass as a woman because I absolutely would have romanced her. It was so fucked. And then in Veilguard, I did romance Lucanus because You know what I'm saying? And period. If you know Lucanus, and period. At one point, damsel, we were pursuing what I was calling all of the single dads. I have a problem. So, I have a problem. I've discovered that's a part of my fictional character type. Most of them are single fathers. Vlad Dracula Tepesh, Miguel O'Hara, Emmerich, Davrin. The list goes on and on. So, man just said Mothman. Does Mothman have any kids? I don't know. We can find out. Please, please romance the same characters and origins. I romanced Zevran the first time and Alistair the second. Yeah, Zevran was tempting, but Alistair just, like, had my heart from the beginning. He has eggs. Yeah, he does. Damn. Single father vampires. Yeah, that will get me every time. Soma, you said you did draw that emote. It's based off your bitchiest cat. I'm yelling. Chesney, is there a moth in your Bay collection? Yes. Yes, there is. There's actually two, I think. There's the Mothman, and then there's Mothra. Koopy Gregnant. Don't you remember? Please, I need that to live on forever. Oh, God, I can't breathe. Turns out it wasn't a dog. It was Cooper hiding up on top of the porch. God damn it, Cooper. Take care of your shit, literally. Look, you shouldn't have all messed around with me at the same time if you didn't want to mix up. Damn. Ches, you said Koopy was pomegranate last tarot stream. Y'all are funny as fuck for no reason. I cannot. Yes, Brandon, I do know that Mothra is in Fortnite, and I'm, like, so close to getting the Mothra glider. It takes a village to raise a child. You're so right, Catman wife. It does take a village to raise a child. And you know what? I'm honored that that's happening here. Apparently. Soma got Yuji. Aw. Where's the thirst trap? Yeah, not there, unfortunately. Ooh, damsel, you got the wizard. We were talking about the wizard from Stardew Valley today, actually. Love that. Wait, I don't remember. Did you say who you did tell me who you romanced? I can't remember who it was in Stardew. I can't remember. Seems to have taken a whole community to make one. I'm screaming. Oh my god. So Bone got Lisa from Dead or Alive and then said who. I have got to get a fucking Xbox 360 so I can play Dead or Alive. I'm like chomping at the bit to play that game right now. I need to play that for y'all. I want to play that game so bad. Ugh, I need to. It's like revisiting my childhood. It's so good. Dead or Alive was my fighting game series that I grew up on. And then I played Dead or Alive. Well, actually, I played Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball first. When I was like 10 years old. That game is rated M for mature. And I was like, oh, look, a game where you can make friends. A game where you can make friends and play volleyball. Why is there an option where you can just go watch somebody be on a beach? I don't understand that. I was so innocent. God bless. So yeah, I found out about the actual fighting game series after I played the volleyball version of the game. But I loved it. I really did, and I still do. Boney got who up drinking sploosh. Damn. Yeah, Soma, you're right. Lisa is from the Booby Volleyball Gun Game, aka Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Oh my gosh. Fair. I have no mods, so I romance Astarion, but also Halsin. Yeah, and truly unmodded, that is the combo. Yes, that is the combo. Yes. Okay, did I miss anything? I don't think so. I'm at the point in the chat a long time ago, haha, where Tia came in with Ash and all of the raiders. So, hi officially, Tia. Illy, good to see you. It's like, it's late for you. Well, 1 a.m.'s not too late, but still. It's so good to see you. Technically, it's also 1 a.m. for Cooper. Vampire hours. Brandon said hi again for the 3rd time. I'm screaming. Put your name on the cutie list as you enter. I love Astarion, but also Halsin. Rarely see Halsin emotes. Halsin does not get nearly enough love in terms of, like, the art and emotes and stuff like that. Also, I'll also add, does not get nearly as much love in fanfic stuff, too. Like, it exists, but it's not nearly as much as you would think. Tell me why. Anila said, tell me why one of the first things I see when I open my For You page is a 9/11 joke. Of course I sent it to you. Of course I sent it to you. It's fucking killing me. Please. I made one joke. I made one joke fucking, a year ago. Because of this game, because of Final Fantasy VII, about because we were in a burning building. Oh my god! And one of the characters said something about the towers, and I was like, the towers. Lord have mercy. It's so funny. No, I love it, Anila. Thank you for sending that to me. It's just so fucking funny. Not gonna lie, I let Astarion drain and kill me my first playthrough. Somebody else did that too, and I don't know who it was. I don't know who it was, but somebody else did do that. It wasn't me. I did let him drink for a while, but then I ultimately was able to stop him. Please, the USA command, I'm screaming. Good night, Mike. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Let me tuck you in. I hope y'all got some dubs in Fortnite, by the way. I bet you it was sweaty as fuck. Y'all were so brave for doing that. I just got to the part in the chat where I was talking about romancing Anders in Dragon Age 2, and Autumn said, it's okay to be wrong! Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out! That's too funny. Oh my god. I think it'll be really interesting to replay Origins and 2 10 years later and see who I'm drawn to. I feel like I'm probably gonna romance Alistair again for Origins, but 2? It's a total coin toss. I have no idea. All respect is gone, not the Anders. Right, and that's why I said it's a very controversial... it's a very controversial romance opinion. But I will say, I gotta say it. It's a read on myself, but I gotta say it. He does fit into the trope of the misunderstood, tragic, sort of antagonist vibe. Do hate to say it. He does, though. I don't care. Anders is my beloved. Please, we do love the same characters. I love that. And I love that. I love that so much. JK, but he honestly was my least favorite romance. Please, the way Soma also romanced and was not about to say it. I'm screaming. Just wasn't it for me. I mean, fair. That one toxic ex, please. Fuck ass egg, please. Yeah, I do need to make a fuck ass egg command. It's become complicated with the fuck ass egg. Anela, thank you for the clip. The way you frustrated yell sounds like Cesare from Big Top Burger. I am aware of the series, but I have not seen... I don't think I've seen that character. It's been a long time since I've watched anything from that. But that's funny. Bitch ass egg, Solus, you bitch! I still cannot with him. The anger I have for that egg is more than one body can hold for real. No, yeah, that's so valid. Never trust a bald man, Anela says. I'm absolutely fucking screaming. I'm gonna crack that guy and not even eat it because it's a spoiled egg. Honestly, I think maybe the route with him is to like do the romance with him, go all the way to the end, and then dump his ass, because that is an option. Break his heart before he can break yours. Period. And then go romance somebody else. Be flirting with somebody else along the way, and then go be with... Because he's a piece of shit! Fuck him! Look within, babe. Do some inner work! No, for real. Please, Mantis, thank you for the clip. Okay, I'm gonna save that just in case. I'm gonna go eat and chat with wifey. Be right back. Okay, no worries. Enjoy, Ash. If you couldn't live without him, then just fucking die! Screaming. That's a fact, though. That goes for Inuyasha, too. Yeah, Blurred, I do agree with you on that. I do agree with you on that. Okay, wait. Have we talked about this? Have we talked about this? Okay, people who have watched Inuyasha, who was your crush? I need to know. Who was your crush? Also, I really want to watch Full Metal Alchemist. I think probably just Brotherhood. Tia, thank you for the 100 biddies. Please! That's so sweet. Cuties. Thank you for the fucking 100 biddies in the jam. Let's go. Fuck ass egg would rather chair open the veil than go to therapy. Literally! Mans is a mess. Hell no. Oh, thank you for adding that quote, Boney. Dodged a literal bullet there. No, literally. Damsel, of course you said Shishomaru because that's also my pick. Hilarious. Love that for us. Nah, should've went to the Shadow Realm for some bullshit like that. On some Greek tragedy type shit. No, literally. Literally. I'm gonna watch the movie with the husband because I can't stand eggs anymore. Illichas, have fun. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mantis. Enjoy movie. Bye, Mantis_squonk Illy. Y'all are so cutie. I saw edits with Lucanus and oh boy. Yeah. 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 Yeah, Mantis. Yeah. Yep. And yep. Yep. Okay. I love an Antivan Crow! Yes, Lord. Oh, Poison, thanks for everyone hydrate. Gotta wait for the text to speech. I need to check something.
Cheer 100 I love you chest smiling face with hearts.
I love you! Sorry, I had to check something really quick. We're Gucci. Same. Legit have difficulties with romancing anyone other than Alistair. Yeah, I can't imagine it, honestly. We love moths. We do, actually. We do. You trying to get rid of me or Bone, whoever it is now, please. I am currently drawing a jock strap, and for some reason, this reminded me of you. Okay, that's getting added to the fucking little black book. Because what the fuck? Please! I'm not trying to get rid of anyone. I'm just confused. Please! Yuji's still a baby, so it's platonic. Yeah, that's fair. That's so fair. First one was with Sam. Yes, that's right, with Sam. And then another playthrough Elliot. Yeah. Yeah, mine was Maru and now the wizard. Yep. Yep. Blurred said my first fighting game series was Soul Calibur, but folks gotta respect Dead or Alive. Yeah. I love Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur was my second fighting game series. I really enjoy it. It's wild. I love how camp it is. Not the volleyball one, OMFG. Oh yeah. And I still have the volleyball game. Like, we can and will be playing that on stream very soon. Within the next month, for sure. Not Cooper saying it could be Soma, Boney, or 12 others. 12 others? Lord have mercy. Why did you fuck Jesus and the 12 disciples? Like, why is it 12 others? What's happening? And why am I at the top of this list? No particular reason? Please. Alright, I'm gonna go get some milk. See you later for sure. Don't think you're getting out of the child support payment, please. He doesn't, and he deserves respect. Like, that's my man's. Not now. We taking this to court. My mom's a lawyer. Get your wallet ready for emotional damages inflicted, please. Yeah, this vampire should be sleeping. I tried earlier, but couldn't. Damn. I'm sorry, Cooper. Well, thanks for hanging out here. Damn. Insomnia is rough. It really is. My IG is not full of random dark jokes. I can't. Please. Someone preemptively tucking being like, go to bed. Yeah, literally, get your ass in bed. I'm screaming. Thank you for the good vibes, Poison. I already am. Bone also tucked in Cooper. I can't. You're so real for that, though. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not a big Astarion fan, but I see the vision. Like, he's smooth as fuck. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. He is, but he also isn't. Because if you're paying close enough attention, he's actually not smooth. And Shadowheart calls him out. Like, sees through his bullshit and calls him out on that. All these enforced talks. I know. It's so funny. Thank y'all for tucking in Mike as well. I have to sneeze. Oh god. I hate this. Okay. Anyways. Moving on. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Blurred, thank you for the I love it here. I didn't even try to stop Astarion. I was like, I trust him. I trust this hot ass with my whole life. He has the self-control needed. And the way he did not, that was his first time ever drinking, like, human blood. Wild. Wild. Wild shit. Okay, but tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Miku's Music Pass and Godzilla had to come out around the same time. I've been grinding an ungodly amount of Fortnite. I feel like my brain is about to explode.
Why? Why would you just make poop? What's the point of you? You're gonna incinerate?
Hi, Fernie. Welcome in. Thank you for the You Are the Poop Machine. Illy. But yeah, you're right. Miku's Music Pass and Godzilla had to come out around the same time. I've been grinding an ungodly amount of Fortnite. I feel like my brain is about to explode. I need to return to my wife, Overwatch. Anila, I actually need you to try Marvel Rivals. I really do. Because I did try it, and I do enjoy it, and I did not think I would. I've been so resistant to that type of game, like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, for so long. And then I tried it, and I'm like, actually, this is fun. Aha. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough right now. Because there's so... Yeah. The Fortnite stuff is a lot. And we're, like, on a time crunch. Because I think... Doesn't the season end, like, February 11th or something like that? Why do I feel like this got way louder? Maybe it's okay. Cooper said, I have so much self-control. People always say Cooper. He has the most self-control. Please. I completionisted all of Dragon Age 2. I romanced all of them, even Shudder's Sebastian! Wasn't he the DLC romance? I never got to... I don't think I had that. Literally never trust Baldwin. I'm screaming. Fenris was first romance. Isabella's my favorite. Valid choices. Chauncey said never been happier to have hair. Hi, Chauncey. Welcome in. Good to see you. Can we get a shouty for Chauncey in case we haven't already? That's so fucking funny. Nope, I learned my lesson. Nice try, please. Okay, so when I was asking about people's Shishomaru, or no, not Shishomaru, people's Inuyasha fucking picks, me calling the show Shishomaru, the Inuyasha picks, Sloth, you said, Kaguya? Why have I forgotten what she looks like? Not Naruto, bitch. What the fuck? Please, not Naruto taking over, girl. Interesting. Okay, the main antagonist in the second movie? Wow, that's so specific. No lie, though, Naraku after the face reveal? Me Googling. Okay, yep. 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 So valid, so valid, so valid. Yes, yes, yes. Yuji was legit born the same year as me? Damn, that's wild. Quotes is about to be the Holy Bible of the WAP Baptist Church. And of course, WAP stands for worship and praise. So don't get it twisted. I cannot. Please, y'all, with the clips. I can't. Also, food's being made now, so I'm back for a bit. Welcome back, Ash. Anela said, I loved Smash Brothers back in the day. I used to play 4 on the 3DS/Wii U with my cousins on their Wii U, and I absolutely loved playing Ultimate on the Switch. See, the way I never really played Smash Brothers, I played the version that they had in McDonald's in the States, and that was it. I was never the best at it, but I want to return to it sometime. You should. I feel like, yeah, you would absolutely slay at Smash Brothers. 100%. Not sneeze on it. Please. Desi, please. It was his first time, you say. Please. Fernie coming in with the Tutter emote. Yes! My Edges summoning circle worked! Thank God. Welcome in, Edges. Thank God! Look at that pan go. You love to see it. Hi, Edges. Illy. Welcome in. Edgethy. Oh. I missed hanging out with y'all. It has not been that long. I literally hung out with y'all while we did some co-working yesterday. Me, when it's been more than 24 hours. I missed y'all. Please! I can't. Also, we'll talk about this later. But I just wanted to say that I talked to my therapist today, and I talked about how I am just so incredibly grateful to have you all in my life, and I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. Again. But I'm just very grateful for you all. Because I feel like you all are very special and wonderful people. And I cherish you all very much. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Me turning into Orzel. Me Me turning into Orzel for no reason. What the feeling shit? Oh, God. Okay, anyways. There's an ad that's going to start in 3 minutes. Just FYI. Also, in case y'all don't know, basically everybody here is a streamer. Or is just a fucking incredible person. So make sure that you're all following each other if you're not already. Thank you. Thank you for answering the game romance question. It was fun talking about it. Oh my god, of course, anytime. Like, listen, I literally have it in my bio here. I'm a hopeless romantic. I live for romance and fucking video games. I love that shit. I eat it up. I'm always more than happy to talk about it. I also love talking about character ships. Clearly. So yeah, anytime, anytime. I feel free without slow mode. Wow, period. Hell yeah. Anela said, are you going to buy me a PS5 because Marvel Rivals doesn't support old gen consoles? Damn, I do be forgetting you don't have a PC that can run the game. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Damn it. Fart ends in about a month. Okay. Heard. Is this Sims music? It's not. Fern, you would love this. Here. I'll post. It's just a random mix. I find these all the time on YouTube. I thought this mix would be like way overstimulating from the title of the video, but I actually love it. It's perfect. I watched a little Rivals earlier and it very much reminded me of Overwatch. Oh, it's the same like style of game. Yeah, for sure. Just with Marvel characters. February 21st. Thank you, Chauncey. LOL, I know. Please. Fuck ass egg. Thank you for giving Chauncey a shout out. Soma said, yeah, Sebastian is the DLC romance. He's the only Dragon Age companion I actually hate. Wow. Yeah, I never met his ass. Damn. Apparently I didn't miss anything. Your phone is done charging. You're finally free. Period. Let's go. Thank you for releasing Anela. Anela was not in horny jail, but you did release her since her phone is done charging. Kaguya and Naruto, though. Yeah, when I was just looking up a picture of her, I was like, oh, damn. Wow. TikTok went down, and before it was back up, I had a new library card and 5 books to read. I am a nerd. I love this for you. I love this for you. I will say, TikTok being temporarily banned did actually kind of get me off the app. But it's hard, though, because now I'm like, I have streaks with 3 people that I don't want to discontinue. So now I feel like I have to get on the damn thing at least once a day, even though I don't. Like, I could let it go, but I don't want to. It's fine. It's so stupid of a problem. Like, whatever. It's so silly. Slap this church. Yeah, we did also establish that this stream space is like the equivalent of a Waffle House. We are just so chaotic in here, and like usually overall the vibes are good, but it's just so chaotic. You know what I mean? Worship and praise, amen, please. Slap my religious alcove, why don't you, amen, please. Worship and prayer. Can't even get the story right, SMH. Well, in this church and household, it's worship and praise. Thank you very much. And then Ed just came in and said, it's my Lord and Savior Chesney. I'm screaming. It's my Lord and Savior Chesney. I cannot. Edge's summoning circle is sending me for real. Oh, yeah. I was like, I literally need to summon. I need to put out some energy to summon Edges. Because we were talking about Damsel in the chat made some art of Flemeth. And it's really fucking good. I need to show you what it looks like. Because you're gonna die and like froth at the mouth. And honestly, so valid and fair. And Flemeth, as a reminder for folks, is the lady in Dragon Age who is Morrigan's mom And also can turn into a dragon. Show it to me. Show it to me now. Oh, damn. Soma, you're 93% Brandon today? And 100% Edges. Wow. Wow. You emo, I love you. Yeah, I am. Guys, breaking news. I was an emo kid. I'm sure none of you suspected that. Right. Thank fuck I'm saved. Love you so much. Fuck off, tears, silly affectionate. Yeah. Nope, don't do this. I'm gonna stop. Yeah. The way I was just like, damn, where is my boo, Chesney? I miss her. Please. I love you, Edges. So much. Not in your dreams with the child support. Yeah, honestly, yeah. You want to... Okay. If you were ever trying to get anybody in chat to become a parent, Edges is the last one you want to ask, because the way Edges be leaving for the milk all the fucking time for nothing. All the time. I'm gonna go cry now. Please, not me making us all emotional, but yeah, I'm just really grateful for y'all. Hi, Aloe. Welcome in. So that's who else? What about the other 11? Please. I don't believe in DNA tests is buck fucking wild. That is so wild. You said, I'm gonna just assign responsibility to whoever I feel like. And parenthood. Shout out me and period, Anela. Anela streamer era 2025. Bitch, say less. I will be there. Matter of fact, let me go make sure I have my motherfucking notifications turned on for you. I do. Oh. Okay. Not nah, get your cheating, whoring ass away from me. I'm screaming. They really gagged us with that ban, though. It was so wild. They stood on business for about 5 minutes and was like, you just got pranked. Yeah, it was honestly the dumbest shit ever. It was really dumb. Your harsh words hurt me more than any steak. Please. Me having emotional attachments to TikTok streaks. I am mentally ill. I'm screaming.
And I'm the only
And
surefire
period.
way to disengage your temporomandibular joint, Dr. Bitchcraft. I don't know what. Let's party. Katya.
And period. Thank you, Bone. How the fuck do I have 34 followers on here? I don't even stream. Thank you to the cuties that do follow me regardless. And I'm one of those 34 proudly and gladly. Beachcraft. Please. Late from Ash Raid? No worries. Good evening, my feral friends. Yes. So many feral cuties in here tonight. You'll love to see it. 302% feral. Nice. 448% feral. Damn. Poison's 88% Brandon. Damn, y'all are really Brandon today. Love that for y'all. 77% Edges too. Damn. Damn, we doing good today. No, for real. 85% Edges. Damn. 46% Brandon. Okay, that's been the lowest one so far. I don't even lurk. I just leave. No, exactly. Exactly. To be fair, you can't leave for the milk all the time without coming back. Oh, I'm screaming, Illy. Please, the clip. Someone out here bullying me. Y'all having a domestic dispute in the chat. Silly. It's not really. It's over an imaginative child. I watched Musk do a no-no today and I'm dying internally. Oh god, there's no telling. Okay, I think I've talked about this, but that whole thing where he was faking playing Path of Exile. It's so pathetically funny. It's so funny. The way. I feel like sometimes you see a man and you're like, I just know 5 minutes with me and that man would be emotionally destroyed. You know what I'm saying? I just know. Like, verbally and emotionally destroyed. Like, he just seems like such an actual cretin. I would only have to say a few things. And that would be it. But honestly, like, he's easy pickings. Like, that's not a challenge. He's so deeply insecure. And it shows in literally everything he does. Yikes. Here's the thing, right? If this was just some random Joe Schmo and was not a billionaire who profits off of the literal misery and suffering of other human beings on this planet, I wouldn't be this harsh, right? But because he is, fair game. Fair game. Soma, stop bullying your baby mama, please. As someone who is very not having kids ever, and even my parents are like, it's probably good you aren't, because the face you get when you see a child is just so disgusting. It's wild. I'm being targeted by Cooper with this. I'm screaming. Fernie is 483% feral. Let's go. Chauncey's 369. 369, period. You love to see it, Chauncey. Oh, Chauncey, you got Tolly as your bae of the day. Bet. Poison's 268% feral. Love that. Edge is going to win. Where have you been? 71% a cowgirl. Let's go. Darm. The way damn and dumb has now evolved to darm. Darm. 24% cowboy, 16% cow today. Damn. Well, I guess you're a cowgirl today, Chauncey. What a loser! Be a real grinder. He ain't on that grind set. Yeah, for real. But these assholes think money makes up for it and they don't actually hear stuff. Yeah. Well, the delusions that people put themselves under to make themselves think, right, that Elon Musk is this all-knowing nerd. And I'm saying nerd in like a positive context here because like Charlie, aka Moist Critical, said it best. I believe it was last week that he has purposefully tried to create this image, persona, if you will, that he is like the god of all nerds. Like he knows everything, he's done everything, nerdy, blah 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 blah. Like again, the whole Path of Exile thing, where he faked being one of the top players in the world for that is proof of that. But yeah, I really don't get how people can't see through that. I know it's hard to admit when you're wrong. I know it's hard. But it doesn't mean that you need to stand by someone who has never met you and does not give a single fuck about you. Why are you riding so hard for somebody that doesn't care if you live or die? I just don't get it. And here's the thing too, right? Charlie also made this point of like, you can like somebody and not agree with everything that they do. Like, if you want to like Elon Musk and not agree, like, be like, okay, yeah. Like, if you own up to the fact that, like, okay, yeah, like, that was really shitty of him. Or, like, really stupid, silly, whatever. Of him to fake being one of the top players in the world of this game. Like, that's one thing. But people, like, ride his dick so hard, and I don't get it. Like, why are you being a pick-me for a billionaire that doesn't know you exist? And even if he did, he would not care. He doesn't care. You think he treats the people around him well? Girl. No billionaire does. I can tell you that much right the fuck now. Yeah, these assholes think money makes up for it and they don't actually hear stuff. I need some casket cry time, please, Cooper. Here. Let me add him. He's dust within moments, whether we talking verbally or physically fighting for real. You can instant delete if you want, but the man's did not this. Chauncey, are you serious? Oh my god. I know you're serious by saying that, but holy shit. Wow. Wow. Yeah, he's a real piece of shit. Oh, Mo, I was actually talking about Elon Musk, not Zuckerberg. But Zuckerberg's also very delusional. The thing is, you get to a point where you make so much money that you no longer are living in this reality. People get to a point where they make so much money, too much money, and they're no longer a part of like the real, like day-to-day, all of our realities. They're just not. That's the thing. They think they can be assholes because they're rich. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. No, you should be harsh to mediocre men. And you're so right about that, Fern. And you're correct. I would call him a bitch right out the gate, and he would call his mother and therapist, put them on a conference call, and cry about me calling him a bitch while I sit on the couch scrolling through my phone liking Kamala edits. The way Edge's the message, our girly pop group chat, when she finds a Kamala Harris edit and be like, yes, God. It cracks me up. It cracks me up. I'm really thinking hard on uninstalling all Meta apps, but also I love Instagram. Yeah, I am deleting all of the Meta apps off of my phone, but I am also I'm deleting at least one of my accounts, if not two. I'm only going to keep my official Twitch Instagram account, but just not post on it, just because I don't want somebody taking my username and then using it for any kind of like nefarious purpose stuff. But as far as all of my like personal Meta accounts, those are going bye-bye. Those are going. So is my my Twitter. My Twitter is the same way. I'm actually thinking about like fully nuking my Twitter account. And I think I just might. Poison, you're 92% a cowboy. Let's go. Music to my ears, please. 43% a cowgirl. F. My family had Fox News, in quotation marks, fair, on basically all day. I'm like, did you see what Elon did? Of course they won't know about it because Fox won't show. Yeah. It's fucked. 142% feral. Let's go. I don't feel feral, but I guess I am. Not exclamation point Cooper. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. The silence was so loud, Coop. Please. Same with all the tech bros. Fuck technocrats. No, literally. I thought about this recently. Okay, so I actually watched some of the interview that Hassan, aka Hassan Abi, on here on Twitch, he did an interview with Bernie Sanders. And I actually encourage you all to go watch that. I'm not what folks call like Hassan Abi head or whatever, but I do enjoy some of his content, and he's actually been making some really interesting content here recently, where he interviewed firefighters that are a part of the incarcerated firefighter program, and then he did this interview with Bernie Sanders recently. And when he was interviewing Bernie was talking about how he was saying that the situation that this country is in right now with like these oligarchies and these technocrats, as Fernie put it, aka tech company bureaucrats, where like these CEO tech company owners, et cetera, these people making billions of dollars, have inserted themselves and lobby in all of our politics here in America. And I was like, actually, there is a precedent for this. And I'm kind of surprised that Bernie has not or did not make the connection. Because I will tell you, even though this portion of American history, in my opinion, is boring, this did actually happen in the 1800s. I'm going to look this up in particular. Yeah, Andrew Carnegie is a person that's a representative of this. So, like, in the 1800s and early 1900s, when, like, the Industrial Revolution stuff was happening, and, like the Biltmores, the Carnegies, there were a couple other, like, prominent families that had a lot of money and were in charge of these different industries, like the railroad industry. I think one of them was maybe banking as well. But there is a precedent for this where these people had, they were accumulating, like, wealth and assets, like other companies and stuff, and the government had to come in and break them up and set, like, ground rules. So I'm like, there is actually a precedent for this. This is not the first time that we've had oligarchies in this country. It just looks different because it's what we think of as technology with electronics, but technically the term technology, this is nerd shit. We're going full Brittany Broski today, y'all. We're talking history. We're getting into, like, fucking meanings of words. Anyway, I'm so glad I changed the category to just chatting because we be yapping today. Anyway, technically the word technology is anything that is an advancement. So technically, a pencil is technology. Technology is not just limited to electronics. It's limited, not limited. It is any advancement, any societal advancement. So, anyway, it made me want to do, like, more of a deep dive back into that particular period of history because it, like, just kind of flagged that for me when Bernie was talking about that with Hassan in that interview. So yeah, anywho. Oh! Tucker, are you going to sleep? Tucker, please. Hello? I can't talk. Cooper and Tuck combined. Because I was typing Tuck, but trying to say Cooper. Please! I'm so sorry. The way. I'm so sorry. Please! Hello, not this! Not this. He basically created a cult in a way. Yeah, he did. He did. Bro, go deceased in a corner. No one likes you. I'm screaming. Because of the racism, gaslighting, ethos of systemic stuff. That's America, though. America fucking worships celebs and money. It's so fucking tiring. Like, you don't know these people. They don't give a fuck about you. Yeah. Nuance? Ain't no way. Yeah. It's okay. Judging by his face, he's already melting. By summer, he'll be liquid. God, we can only hope. It's like that one episode of Doctor Who where that person is just like skin and a face. Oh. They really think that works. My brother's like that. Bruh. Right, like the dick isn't that good, Susan! Please! Stop sucking at Josh. I can't. Melting like the Wicked Witch of the West for real. There was a small clip that just made me cringe, but Zuck was leaving some building. He held out his hand to this assistant who squirted hand sanitizer in his hands, literally. That would give me the ick so fucking bad. Ew. And you know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? They all believe in that toxic masculinity shit. So I literally could get in a room with him and be like, why are you as a man letting a woman squirt hand sanitizer into your hands? And they would just crumble. When in reality, it's not that deep. It's just like, what are you... The real question is, what are you doing? Why are you not doing that yourself as a just fucking human being? My God. Hi, Mo. Welcome in. We got 2 Mo's in here, period. I think to define who I'm talking to, I'll probably just say Mo the Scorpio. So you know who I'm talking to. Lord, I hope so. Get rid of this oily sludge monster, please. Yeah, I'm not surprised by white cis rich people being awful either, Fern. I'm not. Literally like an assistant to help him get rid of the poor people germs. Ugh. Gross. Oh my God, he did that twice? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to go look at the clip. The thing is, was he ever? Elon is a reptilian. Wait, Fern, you were asking, was who ever? And ever what? Sorry, I'm behind, so I'm trying to figure out what the context with that was. Not surprised in the slightest. I didn't see all of it, but what I did see of the inauguration, yeah. The only super wealthy person I do like is Dolly Parton, but that's because she could be a billionaire, but isn't because she donates so much. I agree with that, Mo. She is constantly using her fame, privilege, and money to help other people, which is what anybody with that amount of money should be doing. I'm like over here hating them. It's so fucking tiring. I just want... Yeah, fair. Honestly, yeah, valid. I understand that feeling, Fern. That's valid. I was like, no way he did that. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I have no empathy for those fuckers. Yeah, valid. Who just shouted out Dolly Parton? I'm screaming! How do you even become a billionaire? Well, through the... usually, it happens through the pain and suffering of other people. Like in Elon's case, literal, like, blood mines money. People talk about his father owning emerald mines. I would encourage you all to look into that. Yeah, it's literally from exploiting people, not paying people properly, exploiting them for their labor. I mean, there was a lot of discourse about this online at least a year ago. I'm not on Twitter really anymore. Like, the account is there, but I don't get on. But about a year-ish ago, there was a lot of talk about the cobalt mines. In the Congo. And I know a lot of you are aware of this, but in case you're not, here's a link about it. That has not stopped. As far as I'm aware. They still use child labor in the Democratic Republic of Congo, but it's really complicated. I would encourage you all to look into it because the history behind why that situation is what it is right now, I do not blame the people of Congo. There is a terrorist organization that is funded by other powers that is keeping this going. So again, I would just encourage you all to look into it. There's that article if you don't know about it already. Anywho, yeah, so people become billionaires by exploiting other people. That's plain and simple how it happens. You don't become, there are no ethical billionaires. You do not become a billionaire by helping people along the way. Because if you did, you would not have that much money. I think about a lot. It really weighs heavy on my heart. The food insecurity and housing crisis that is present in this country, the United States, but also across the world. I think in particular about the States just because we do, I live here, and we do have a, like varying levels of crisis with it. But I think about it in particular because, you know, it's been said from researchers that no one in this world would have to go hungry if we built the right infrastructure to be able to just feed people. But also, corporations want to make profit, and they would rather die than just give someone a free meal. And, like, food that's gonna go bad anyway. Like, if nobody uses it, it's just gonna go bad. So, it's really fucked. And it weighs on me a lot. So, there are no ethical billionaires because if you had that much money, you could solve a lot of the world's problems. There's no reason to have that much wealth and not share it. There's no reason whatsoever. Sorry, I just saw Edge's boom shakalaka, yes God, about the Kamala edits. It's so funny. Yeah, I saw that earlier, and the people who worship that man were trying to say it was a Roman salute. Like, be fucking for real. Did y'all skip 9th grade? Bruh. Yeah, there's no excusing that behavior. I've tried to delete my Facebook account long ago, but it's so hard, so I just stopped using the apps. I keep meaning to nuke all my accounts, but I keep forgetting because I don't touch them. Yeah. I started the process of downloading my data, or requesting my data for download for different accounts that I do plan on deleting. So I would say, if y'all want to do that, you don't have to, but that can be just like a first step. If you want to do it now while we're all sitting here chatting, you can. I'm deleting my Facebook and Messenger. I'd have to find a different way to get in touch with my brother because he can only message on Facebook Messenger. Damn. Mo, if you can, at least try to move to WhatsApp or something, because Messenger is like one of the worst security risks as far as apps go that you can have on your phone. It's constantly broadcasting to Meta what devices you're connected to and all of the data associated with those devices. So like they know it's bad. It's really bad. Like it's really bad. If you can move off of that, I would encourage you to do so. I can post a video about like to the extent of the harm that Facebook Messenger is and does. I can post a video about that in the Discord. Hi Giles, welcome in. Also totally semi-unrelated, but we also have the constitutional right to overthrow the government, but we are too scared to do so. And just how? I was talking with Sloth about this recently. People get complacent. It's kind of like when a frog is getting boiled versus just having the temperature turned up over time. We're in the latter. I think too sometimes that people need direction, right? And I think that that's really tied in with the TikTok ban, because TikTok was giving people direction. It was giving people actionable items to do for activism. It's an organizing. It is an option for people to organize. I'm not going to say it's an organizing tool, but it is a way to communicate with other people. And so it could happen on there. Yeah, Rockefeller. Thank you so much. That's the other 1800s big family name that I was trying to think of, is Rockefeller and Carnegie. Yes, those are two big names. Biltmore was another. Yeah, I really want to do like a historical deep dive into that, because that does parallel with the situation that we're dealing with right now with these tech companies and different oligarchies. Because it isn't just tech companies. It's also like our food industry and pharmaceutical stuff, and like it's everything. Everything is an oligarchy at this point. It's bad. It's really bad. Also probably going to look into getting an IUD or my tubes tied. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do, Mo. It's like they say, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Sometimes it does repeat. Sometimes it straight up does. Hi, Adam. Welcome in. Thanks for the I love it here. Hope you can find a doctor that'll do that, Mo, because they usually won't unless you have kids or some health issues. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you can, too. I just love when Chess speaks. Please. Thank you, Desi. I appreciate you. Also, I just got to the part in chat where Cooper went to bed. Good night, Cooper. I tucked you in, but good night. Be right back? Okay, Bone. Exclamation point, Coop Tucker. Please! Not Tuck Carcuti. Please. Soma said, I'm also going to get my tubes tied as soon as possible, because hell nah. Yeah, I mean, also valid. I was like, bitch, who is Tucker? Please. The Gilded Age is an interesting period to study in history, honestly. Yeah, it bored me to fucking tears when I was in high school, but it's like, it's really important. And, what am I trying to say? Relevant. It's really relevant to today. I'm like, do we just want to do a just chatting stream and like learn about the Gilded Age? The way, please. Oh, another one is that bitch JP Morgan. Damn. I knew I was forgetting another hoe. Yes, this is my happy place. Please. Thank y'all. Y'all are sweet. The lady Cassandra is the doctor. Wait, what? The lady Cassandra is the doctor who's skin flap lady? What? Soma, what is this comment? What is this comment? Huh? I'm so confused. Please, thank y'all for the clips. Meanwhile, there are guys like me who just want to be stopped. Vanish! Please! Not the vanish. Please, the way I still need to update that fucking socials command. Let me just do that now since we're all here. Don't mind me. Okay. I'm deleting the Instagram link. Okay. And I'm deleting the Twitter link. La 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 la. Okay, there we go. Done. Let me actually, that was the timer. Let me actually fix the command. Where is it? Why is it not here? Why is it not in the place where I thought it would be? There it is. Don't mind me, guys. Just doing this because I know I will forget to do it later. Ahaha. There we go. Yay, done. Oops. I did the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Please, the vanish is fucking sending me. Nah, Elon Officialian, he looked like a blob. And see, if you told that man that to his face, he would crumble like a fucking cookie so fast, bitch. He would crumble like a cookie so fast. If you told him he looked like a blobfish and just pulled up a picture of it on your phone to show him, he would just give you this face like, and look even more like a blobfish. Screaming. You can't escape this. I love when Pink holds accountability. Accountability queen, Pink Umbrella. It's so good. Okay, Anilla was the person who shouted out Dolly Parton, which is so fucking funny. Oh, hi, Jessa. Welcome in. Hollow told me your streams were okay. Yeah, glad to have you here. The way it's in all caps, Jess. This is me when I see like Desi somewhere where I didn't expect, or any of y'all. Sometimes I'm like, Desi, Levin. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? Affectionate, loving, positive. I just didn't expect you to be here. Happenstance, that too. Yeah, well, yeah, to some extent. Happenstance, it's rarer for there to be actual true new money in cases with like Elon and Bezos and Zuckerberg. It's rarer for them to be cases of true new money. We came from nothing, because most of the time their family did in fact have money. Like, oh yeah, like my dad paid my rent while I built this from the ground up type shit. Every time I say type shit, I think of Haddam. One of my favorite things is when Haddam just randomly goes, type shit. It's so good. It's so good. Exactly. By exploiting many things and people, that's how people will become billionaires. By the way, I just sent you the address for the postcard that I completely forgot about. Okay, thank you. Yeah, public service announcement. I am very slowly working on the postcards. My problem is that I am working with blank ones that I am individually like creating for all of you. It's not just like individual messages for y'all, but it's literally blank for me to like paint, draw, do like collages and like stickers and stuff on. So just so you all know, I haven't forgotten that you've redeemed a postcard. It's just a process. So I haven't forgotten. They are happening. Don't worry about it. There's also a book called Cobalt Red too. Ooh, thank you for telling us about that, damsel. How the blood of the Congo powers our lives. Yeah. This is a really good read. This is a really good read. I'll read y'all the description. Cobalt Red is the searing first ever expose on the immense toll taken on the people and environment of the Democratic Republic of the Congo by cobalt mining, as told through the testimonies of the Congolese people themselves. Activist and researcher Siddharth Kara has traveled deep into cobalt territory to document the testimonies of people living, working, and dying for cobalt. To uncover the truth about brutal mining practices, Kara investigated militia-controlled mining areas, like I mentioned, traced the supply chain of child-mined cobalt from toxic pit to consumer-facing tech giants, and gathered shocking testimonies of people who endure immense suffering and even die mining cobalt. So again, you cannot be a billionaire in this world without exploiting other people and the earth, quite honestly. You can't. And the other thing that bothers me a lot about this too is like, you can't tell me that stuff like this hasn't gotten to those people, right? Like, you can't tell me that they don't know that there was an expose about this. This is literally a Pulitzer Prize finalist book. So, like, you can't tell me they don't know. And if you know, you should know that it's wrong. I don't like saying should, but I feel like it's pretty basic fucking human decency. If you know people and children are dying doing this work so that you can have billions of fucking dollars, that's pretty cut and dry. You should know that's wrong. The rest of the book description is cobalt is an essential component to every lithium-ion rechargeable battery made today. just in case you don't know, the batteries that power our smartphones, tablets, laptops, and electric vehicles. This is why also there's a pretty public call to action for folks to try to make their phones last as long as possible by used and refurbished phones when you can, because continually buying these products, smartphones, laptops, tablets, electric vehicles, continually buying these things new feeds this cycle. Roughly 75% of the world's supply of cobalt is mined in the Congo, often by, they use the term peasants. I don't really like that. I don't really like that. I'm going to say people and children in subhuman conditions. Billions of people in the world cannot conduct their daily lives without participating in a human rights and environmental catastrophe in the Congo. In this stark and crucial book, Kara argues that we must all care about what's happening in the Congo because we are all implicated. And she's right. She's right. I told my mom about this, actually, over Christmas, and told her not to get a new phone. And she was horrified. Most people in the general public don't know about this. So it's important to talk about it. And I would encourage you all to do so with your friends and family. It's a pretty, honestly, I think it's a pretty easy conversation starter because we all have a phone. So if someone starts talking about getting a new phone, just try to encourage them to get a used one or refurbished. And also, I mean, it gets to a point, right, where it's like, if push came to shove, I could really just chill with a flip phone. You know? If it ever became oh, I can't, there's no other options, which I don't think it'll ever get to that point, but if it ever got to a point like that, where it's oh, there's no other options than for me to buy a new smartphone, I'm chilling with a damn flip phone. You know what I'm saying? I've had one before. Bitch, I can do it again. I'll get all y'all's fucking numbers. We'll start group texts. And we'll talk that way. It'll be fine. You should be able to become a millionaire, and that's it. After that, every penny gets donated to universal healthcare, childcare, and housing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that should be the absolute threshold. And even then, I'm I don't know. I feel like that's still way too much money. Also, I posted the link to the Cobalt Red book in the Discord for folks. Since we're already getting political, Elizabeth Warren was really onto something about that 2-cent tax. I don't think I know about this. Reintroduced the Ultra-Millionaire Tax Act. Popular comprehensive legislation that would bring in at least $3 trillion in revenue over 10 years by requiring that the top 0.05% of American households chip in 2 cents for every dollar of wealth over 50 million. Yeah, she really was onto something with this. She really was. I was not prepared for the amount of based real talk we were going to get from Ches today. I would apologize, but I'm not sorry at all. And I know you don't want an apology either. So really, there's nothing for anybody to apologize for. Anela said vanish. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Soma. This is all real shit. Type shit. And education. Yeah, Dolly on it absolutely should go towards education. The states need our fucking education system revamped so bad. I hate how much it is based. I hate how it's structured. And I know everybody does. It's fucking awful. I hate that it's structured around just testing so that there's more of an emphasis on memorization and short-term retention of stuff versus long-term learning and retention, let alone the fact that we just are not, like, our curriculum is just not up to par. And partly it's because of the textbook companies and who owns them. I would also encourage you all to look into that. Google PayPal Mafia? Heard. A group of former PayPal employees and founders who have since founded and or developed additional technology companies based in Silicon Valley, such as Tesla, LinkedIn, Palantir Technologies. What is that? What is Palantir? Specializes in software platforms, for big data analytics. Oh, this is fucking NASDAQ. That's what that is. Shit, bitch. I didn't know that. The company's name is derived from the Lord of the Rings. Sorry, normally nerd references don't bother me, but this does. Gross. Anyway, Tesla, LinkedIn, Palantir Technologies, SpaceX, Affirm, Slide. I don't know what Slide is. Kiva, YouTube, Yelp, and Yammer. Don't know what Yammer is either. Part of the Microsoft 365 family of products. Oh, okay. Interesting. Most of the members attended Stanford University or University of Illinois, Urbana-Champaign. Is that how you say that? I know of that university, but I don't know if that's how you say that. That is so wild. Literally a boys club, y'all. Literally a boys club. Ew! Gross. Disgusting. Jess is so hard to me when she speaks like this. Me when I get pissed off. You. Blah, blah, blah. Backstory. Person name. Oh. They became billionaires by starting a digital bank and then used that to fund all the rest of their absurd cruelty.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
I'm sorry. You have to laugh sometimes to not cry. You know? You know? Also, hang on. I have to... First of all, let me put the music back on. Okay. Sorry, I was like, I have to check something really quick.
You don't even have any wieners!
Please! They don't even have any wieners, Chauncey. They don't! The change in music is sending me.
Boo, you stink!
Yes! Use the boo, you stink! I love that fucking sound command. I gotta do it one more time. Hang on.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Dead! Okay, sorry. I just had to. I had to. Okay. Chauncey said, Roman salute is the same salute it was taken originally by the fascists and became synonymous with the Nazi party. And I had a feeling that's exactly what happened because these fascist assholes.
Yes.
Please, oh my God, bro.
Yes. Oh my God, bro. Oh!
Because these white nationalist fucking fascist assholes take a lot of inspiration for their fuck-ass shit from the Roman Empire because they see that as like the pinnacle of civilization, blah, 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 blah.
I'm crazy.
Which it wasn't because it fell, you dumb bitch.
You have no idea.
It was so great. great that it died out. Like, I can't. It pisses me off so bad. I hate the fact that we went, y'all, I'm not fucking kidding. I'm not exaggerating when I tell you this. We literally went from matriarchal, matrilineal societies, which means, in case you don't know, that it's typically a woman or feminine figure that leads the society, like a mother type figure. That's matriarchal. Matrilineal is descending from the mother, meaning last names weren't a thing. But putting it in today's context, people would have gotten their last names from their mother, not their father. Like, their the things that they inherited would come from their mother's side, whether that was physical things or what have you. So, we literally went from that, like, peaceful fucking societies, and then these roving bands of fucking patriarchal assholes invaded these spaces and then took them over. That's literally that's why the world is the way it is today. Like, this is prehistorical shit that happened. And it makes me so mad. Because, like, thank you for the chomp. Because the matriarchal, matrilineal societies were peaceful and welcomed these folks in with open arms, and then were fucking literally scarred by them and ravaged. It's awful. It makes me so mad. This music in the background. Edges is right. It's sending me to. Anyway, so yeah, white nationalist fascist bullshit is taken from a lot of the inspiration they take is from the Roman Empire. Because they saw that as a pinnacle of society when it literally fucking died. It's so stupid! It's so dumb! It makes me so mad. Hi friends, how are we feeling? Well, I feel like you just got that. I feel like you know how I'm feeling. Honestly though, I'm good. I am good. Because with so much respect, I feel bad. No, it's okay. You can feel bad, obviously. Like, feel how you feel. Today is a huge problem and I'm stressing. Yeah. Valid. Fair. I mean, the thing is, it will feel hopeless. But we can do things to help one another and impact our communities. And I don't think that that's nothing at all. It's huge. On that note, I will say, one way that you can help folks, I think this is the right command. Yeah, so this will get it going. But I posted in the Discord about some mutual aid opportunities for folks. But I just wanted to talk about it on stream. When you feel hopeless, know that there are people that you can help, like, right here and now, and, like, improve their life. So I've talked about in the Discord, there are ways you can do that if you do not have the funds to, like, help people. Like with Jade and Ash and Starry, you can just, like, keep their streams tabbed up. And Lulu, you can watch her ASMR content. That's a free way for you to help them with their stuff. But yeah, mutual aid is going to be huge and so important as we go forward. And it's hard to have hope. But I do believe that a core piece of humanity is shown after events like natural disasters. Like, the way that people came together for the LA communities after the fires that they've been having is a big example of that. Like, when people know of something, I firmly believe, when people know of something happening, people that can use their help, a horrible thing that's happened, or just people needing help in general, I do firmly believe that people want to help. I think that is a part of human nature. And you can call me naive if you want, but I do think that that is inside all of us. Maybe not the billionaires, it's probably dried up inside of them, but I do think it's inside. I think it's inside the grand majority of us, and it's up to us to rely on one another and, like, ask for help and give help when and where we can. So the mutual aid links are in the chat. Jade needs help with rent and utility bills for this month. Starry needs help navigating unemployment with their family. Ash could use your help with her aunt unexpectedly passing away and the funeral expenses around that. And Lulu has different doctor's bills and ER bills to pay for. So again, any way helps. And if you do not have the funds, please, it's okay. There are other ways that you can help. So yeah. Anyway, just wanted to take that moment to do that. Let me exit out of the PayPal mafia. It's making me sick. There's also an ad that's going to start in a minute and a half, just FYI. I'm screaming! Frog said, I'm sorry, I know this is serious. I just heard frog being boiled. And it's not you and it never will be you, Froggy. Don't even worry about it. And it's not you and it never will be you. We will never boil you. Giles said, one of the reasons TikTok was banned, in quotes, is because it connects people from different walks of life and unites them. I completely agree, Giles. I completely agree. We were talking about that too, just a second ago. Uterus, the uterus, please. Sometimes history repeats and it rhymes and it's the worst. Yeah. Yep. Retweet the uterus. Which is so fucked up, by the way. Like, why? Yeah, repeats and rhymes. Yeah. Also, y'all, when the ad starts, I am going to take a break to, like, stand up and stretch and get some more water. Just because it's been 2.5 hours. Oh, oops. Hey, are we playing that game tonight? I don't know. We might. We'll see. We're yapping. We're having a good time. Feeling out the vibes, you know. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna take a second to pause here. We're gonna do a break. The ad's gonna run. I'll be right back in a couple minutes after the ad's done. Okay, y'all make sure to get up and stretch. I need to take my medicine. If y'all haven't taken yours, make sure to do that. Med check. Get water, get food, stretch, all that. Unshrimp. Do not fucking shrimp in that chair anymore. Get up. Okay, Illy. Okay, we back. I could not find my ibuprofen in the house, and I was like, I have got to take some. Because my sinuses are starting to fucking kill me. I don't think it's me getting sick. I hope, knock on wood, it's not me getting sick. Anyway. I had therapy today and I cried. That's why my sinuses hurt. It's fine. Welcome back. Thank y'all. Sloth said 1v1 me in Fort. So anyways. Okay, I was still obviously catching up on chat. And Aloe said, a tweet from Elon back in 2020 in response to someone who was unhappy with the US sponsoring a coup in Bolivia. We will coup whoever we want, deal with it. Bolivia has large amounts of lithium, and lithium batteries are used to power electric vehicles like Tesla. Right. Yeah, right. I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Two things are definitely not related. For sure. Sloth tucked in Dolly Parton. I'm screaming. Oh my god. Okay, what else did I miss? The Chesney report, please! Please, Chesney. I'm all for history. I mean, we may still end up going over the Gilded Age. That period of time in U.S. history. Y'all, please, not that bitch JP Morgan. Add that as a quote, please. Hi, MJ, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm so far behind on chat. I'm just now seeing that you popped in. Welcome in. If we didn't already, can we get a shouty for MJ, please? I've been hanging out in MJ's streams in the morning a lot. It's been so helpful. She's been having like kick-ass co-working streams that I have needed so desperately. They help motivate me in the morning to like start working and start the process of like getting done what I need to get done. And also plays different games like different cozy games. You were playing Coffee Caravan today that looked so cute. Yeah, MJ is wonderful. Yeah, and Infinity Nikki, yes. So y'all make sure to follow and go hang out there. You mentioned the lady who was just skin with a face. Right! No way! Soma, I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. And I was reading your sentence and I was like, what in the fuck is this saying? I'm so sorry. You mentioned the lady who was just skin with a face from Doctor Who when we were talking about Elon melting. You are not tripping. I'm so sorry. Thank y'all for welcoming in MJ. Damsel, thanks for the I love it here. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet. The way so many of you came through today, I'm like, question marks. What is going on? Is Ches live and shouting me out? No, I loved it. And I told Sloth, I was like, no, all of the friends are just so cutie, sweetie, supportive. Like, truly, I am so grateful for y'all. Like, I feel like I have a incredible community on Twitch. And community with all of y'all. And I'm just blessed to know you all as people, for real. Like, I'm not kidding, and I want you to hear me when I say this. Each of you is so special and beautiful inside and out. I'm not kidding. Listen. Listen to me. You're so sweet and kind. And it does not go unnoticed or unappreciated. So, anyway, I love you all. And now that we're all about to cry. Ooh, great.
Gotta know exactly who you are.
Yep, thank you for the focus. Yep. Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
Stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
You're so correct. You're so right. You're so right. Yep. Okay. Back on topic. Desi said me just trying to get to know people. please, Lemon beginning to stream was one of the best things to ever happen. In the history of Twitch, my life, our lives. But it's also not just because of who she is as a person, but for the Irish step. God damn. What would I do in my life without these emotes? It would be so empty. It would be so empty. Your legacy for real, Lemon. Yeah. Not just replying to Jessa with run. She's a witch. Talking about me. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The way Giles redeemed send me a postcard. Bruh, do I owe you 3 at this point? Or is it 2? Do I owe you 2 or 3? I'll have to go check it. I have the, sorry. Fuck, I didn't do eye drops when I was gone. Thank y'all for all the Bibble emotes. Period! Lemon, you have no idea. Okay, sorry. That's a siren. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? You have no idea how happy the Bibble screaming emote makes me. Yes! Yes, I love seeing Bibble spammed in chat. It's the best thing ever. God, I can't wait for us to have our next movie night. I cannot wait. We'll do one after we finish Jujutsu Kaisen. Which reminds me, we will be watching Jujutsu Kaisen in the Discord tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Eastern. And we are in the middle of season 1. I think we're at episode 12? 14? Somewhere around there. So yeah, if one of my mods can hit the Discord command, if folks want to join, we are having our Jujutsu Kaisen watch party tomorrow in the Discord, 5:30 p.m. Eastern. We're halfway through season 1. We'll finish that in like the next, 2-3 weeks? There's only 2 seasons and a movie. Oh god, I'm gonna be devastated when we get to season 2! It's fine, I'm not thinking about it. Anyways. Oh, I don't even know why I started talking about that. GG. Giles said another one. I want all the fun mail, no pressure. Okay, bet. Bless. The way I could basically just like tape them all together and make them a cutie little collage and mail it in an envelope to you. I might just do that, Giles. That would be actually so fucking cute. Wait, actually. Wait, I kind of cooked with that. Reminder. Giles, cutie, taped together, multiple post cards. Period. Me over here typing like a boomer. And then someone replying to Edge's run comment is stay. Also, TikTok is censoring search results in the US. Bypassable with a VPN. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Autumn. Thank you for letting us know. Someone was trying to say, stay! She's a witch! Damn. It's okay. Sloth told me if I didn't get my ass in chat, please! I'm screaming. We're patient and appreciate the effort you're putting in for the cards. Thank you, Aloe. I appreciate that. And then Edge is just screaming, witch! Please. I need my hair to stop doing anime hair shit. I love when Edges does. I love when Edges, first of all, makes a face with emotes in the chat that's just staring at you. And then secondly, does the stand and point emote for the witch. And you know what? There was something that Edges and I both responded to with that together. And I was like, yup. Same brain, same wavelength. Bro, the way I thought this was spam. No witch comment! I'm screaming! Damsel! Sloth, you're just noticing Damsel's been in chat. I'm screaming! She's been here for a hot minute. Also, why is that... Hang on. One of my extensions in OBS is not working and it's pissing me off. Bruh! What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, not this. Isn't it in here? Please, me squinting. Okay. Reverse chat direction? Please, God. That would actually destroy me. I can't. Okay, I'll have to look for this later. But it's not, for some reason, it's not showing me in OBS y'all's pronouns with the pronoun extension. I don't know why that somehow got disabled. I have it enabled in my Frankerface Z settings, so I'm not sure what's going on. I'll have to look into that after stream. I told you that you both are the same kind of nerd. Not truly. Sloth was like, OMG, y'all like the same characters. Love that for us. And I love that for us. Also, Damsel, you should, no pressure, but if you want to, you should absolutely post your art in the Discord. Because I know people would eat that shit up. The censoring is also happening in Canada as well. I checked earlier. Wow. Also, welcome back, Boney. Oh, damn. Let me go to Australia then. I'm so sorry. You could not catch me dead in Australia. It is not for me. No. 3 R's, bitches. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Exactly, Pink. Exactly, Pink. If there is a screen, the Victor edit can be seen. You're so right, Anela. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, I will find a way to get a Victor edit on my fucking flip phone if it comes to it. I absolutely will. I miss the flip phones and the slide phones, to be honest. Take me back. No, same. And then the way they're kind of trying to bring it back, but it's just, it's like a weird, like, reinvention of it. Like, there was like a smartphone at one point that you could like flip in half or something. Y'all remember that? Wasn't it like a Samsung phone? It was weird as fuck. It was just odd. I got so good at texting without looking in class, please. You know what I fucking miss? I miss passing notes in class. That shit was incredible. My friends and I've talked about this before, but my friends and I in middle school would pass, and high school actually, would pass a notebook back and forth between each other, and we would write fanfic together. It was the best. I loved it. Hey, Ches, you gonna be on the playground soon to play Yu-Gi-Oh or nah? Namers, I have waited for you after school every day at 3 o'clock and you've not shown up. So, honestly, at this point, I think you're scared. At this point, I think you're scared. Pink said, it's tricky because I think they make the most money from our data they sell. So we have to make decisions on what we can control most, like reducing the purchase of electronics. Yeah. Absolutely. Daliana said, we tried to find a flip phone for my partner's grandma a few years back. They aren't easy to find. Really? Interesting. Please, what is this hair doing? Okay. Interesting. Also, get ready for everyone to suddenly care about porn. And when they do, remember they're talking about LGBTQ people, not Pornhub. Oh, right. Yeah, that whole bullshit. Yeah. Someone said you apologize, I start slapping. Yeah, no, there's no apology here. Don't worry. I always try to keep my phones as long as possible. The last phone I got was in 2022, and I don't intend to get a new one in the next 5 to 6 years. Yeah, this one's gonna last me a long-ass time. Soma said this to the keeping phones lasting long time. This, I can't imagine getting a new phone like every year, huh? Yeah. Chauncey said, at least your state doesn't require the Bible to be taught in public school in every class, regardless of subject. Yeah, that's fucked. Sorry, it is. Ed just said, I hate education, period. Let's go back to caveman days. And you know what, Edges? If you want to live your life like that, you are free to do so. Period. Autumn said, Palantir is the company that does everything it can to monitor everyone in the world for total informational awareness. Oh, Oh! Oh, cool. Oh, cool, great. Okay, cool, great. Right. Okay. It said, like, Urbana. Okay. Interesting. Urbana. Okay, thanks.
Hello, beautiful.
Thank you for the hello, beautiful Mo. Oh, also I forgot, but audio corn is Chef's Kiss. Hang on, I have to get there. The way it flew by. Damn. And just with the stare and stand him out. Well, damn, time for me to get rid of PayPal. I mean, here's the other thing. Are y'all aware of the PayPal honey scam that's been going on? And by PayPal honey scam, I mean the company Honey has been taking commission money from, like, taking it away from creators by inserting their own creator code instead of the creators when you do a checkout. Like, when you do the scan. Thank you for the everyone hydrate poison. That's the long and short of it. Well, that's the short. That's the short version of it. So if you have that shit on your computer or anybody's computer that you know, live with, delete that shit off now. It does not, it's helping PayPal make more money by putting it directly in their pockets instead of the creator whose code you're using. So, yeah. Me when I see Chez's online. Oh my god, bro. Pending downloads for Meta accounts. Starting step done. Period, Soma. Let's go. Let me, actually, you know what? Let me hit the applause. Period. Love that. What's so funny is that people would hate the Roman Empire now because of how openly sexual and brutal they were. I think some people would not mind the violence and brutality piece, but yeah, the rampant homosexuality piece, just somehow the white fascist nationalists just fucking completely missed that part. That most people were just rampant homosexuals. Openly gay. Or just gay. Oh. Let's see. Don't fucking get me started on how Africa was for the most part still like that until colonial fucks started goddamn chattel slavery. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, when we were talking about those prehistorical societies. I'm just about to eat, brother, but I came back hearing you talk about the mutual aid stuff. Thank you, Chezzy. Of course. If I hear that y'all gay without having enough for yourselves, I'm gonna yell at you affectionately. Yeah, Ash, you're so welcome. Enjoy food. We're social beings, as in we couldn't survive without others, and we couldn't have gotten this far without one another. You're right. Call your reps, especially Republican reps, and tell them to oppose Kash Patel and Pete Hegseth. I know calling sucks, but the biggest immediate thing to do is pick up the phone and do it, even as awkward as it is. Autumn, if you wouldn't mind, would you post that in the venting channel? Or you can post it in general, too. I don't care. If you would just post that in the Discord, that would be incredible. Or I can copy and paste it. Let me just do that. The way. Please, not me lost on my own Discord. There we go. What game? Ha ha ha. Desi, thanks for the hug. Appreciate that. Aloe said unshrimping in my bed. Unshrimp that back and unpancake that ass. Yeah. I did both. But what if I like being in a fetal position? Okay, that's fine, but you must stretch at least every hour. At least. And I'm talking full stretches. Me absolutely continuing to shrimp in that chair. Soma, I will yell at you. You did say you were scared of me. I will yell at you. The way I think about a couple days ago when Lemon was like, somebody yell at me to put my chair together. And I was like, Lemon, I'm going to be so disappointed in you if you do not put this chair together. And then immediately she was like, ah! And put it together. It's like, yes. Yes. Not, oh yeah. So, Bone, yeah. Absolutely appropriate for you to throw the chancla. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. On shrimp, bish. Mm-hmm. Not that you first, please. Soma, that emote looks really good. You did a really good job on drawing that. Period. The community is so talented. For real. Can't shrimp if I'm lying down. Please, Desi with the pissing hands. I can't. Welcome back. My ass did not unshrimp. I'm going to yell at you. Unshrimp! Oh, thank you for shouting out MJ. Coffee Caravan sounds good. It looked really cute. Okay, I'm eating dinner now. Are we still having real talk? Yeah, pretty much. And Mo said they're back too with pasta. Yum. What kind of pasta? Wait, huh? Skin with a face, Cassandra from Doctor Who. Yes. Yes. Yep. That was her that we were talking about. Hi, Marcy. Welcome in. Good to see you. MJ also plays shooters. Period. Period. Soma. Mo said, Soma, that's hilarious because why do billionaires look like her? Please! Yeah, that was the comparison I made. That was the comparison I made earlier. Oh, and then Giles was saying, I swear to God, Ches, because I was being nice to everybody. And trying to make us cry. Also, the way I was hardcore lurking and you brought me back to reality hearing my name. It do be like that. It do be like that. Okay, Giles, I do owe you 3 postcards. Bet. Heard. Oh, I forgot. Melly also has a Bibble emote, period. It brings me great joy. Yeah, same. Pink used the Steven Scream emote. That's still one of my faves of all time. That's my first emote I ever, like, made and created. Period. I took that from a Steven Universe edit. I was like, and need to make this an emote immediately. And did. Hi, Kristen. Welcome in. Good to see you. Aloe with the Bibble eating the cupcake emo is so funny. Like, he's about to go to town on that shit. Bone, thanks for hitting the Discord command. I cannot believe we've just been sitting here yapping for 3 hours. Wild. Okay, Bop. Let's see, what else did I miss? Please, the chomp. Don't worry, I type like a boomer too, and I'd be 20 years old. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes my fingers are flying across the fucking keyboard, and then other times I'm like sitting here, like, doing the one finger type and talking out loud as I'm doing it. Oh. Now I feel the urge to do Anders fan art. You should do it. Me entering chat. It is you entering chat. Little Hamtaro. Okay. That reminds me. I need to plan our 600 follower celebration stream. I am going to be finishing Ham Heartbreak. I did get my Xbox to work. My OG Xbox. I'm going to test it again now that it's been like a week-ish. Maybe longer. I'm gonna test it again and see if it still is okay. And if it is, then we will attempt to play Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, aka Booby Gun Volleyball game. That's what I'll call it. And also, for the 600 follower celebration stream, I would like to do a replay of A Date with Death. I think that'd be really fun for all of us to do. If there's anything that that y'all want to do or see, or have me do, you can put it in the streaming ideas channel in the Discord. If you don't see it, let me know and I'll tag you in it. Or you can I don't care. You can put it anywhere. You can put it in the general chat. I'm not really strict about like where folks put stuff in the Discord. I'm not one of those people. Obviously, just don't put like straight up porn in there, but like none of y'all are gonna do that. So I'm not worried. My pronoun extension has never worked in OBS. Let me know if you fix it, because I can't figure it out for the life of me. Yeah, let me just go ahead and do this reminder. Like, I got it to work in the browser source, or in the browser, just fine. Not the browser source, but the browser, just fine. But I don't know why it stopped working in OBS. Also, I really liked our Discord co-working moment that we had on Sunday. That was really fun. I really enjoyed it. We just pulled up the Broski report and had that playing in the background as we were all working on stuff. Some people were working on stream stuff, other people were working on other things, but it was also like a invitation and like meant to exist for folks to bring in any questions or issues they were having with OBS, mix it up, streaming questions in general to the co-working session. And I thought it was really fun. It was really cool. I thought about streaming it as like a co-working thing with like the Super Sweetbot overlay. But there are advantages to doing it in Discord because I can just pivot and show y'all tutorials, or like y'all can share your screen for issues that you're having. So I think for now I'm going to keep it in the Discord. Also, I think sometimes it's maybe too much pressure on folks to like ask questions when things are like live like this. And it's much lower stakes when it's just us chilling in Discord. So I think I am going to keep it in the Discord for now. There is like a super sweet extension for Discord. So I could add that. I think Sheila uses it actually. It's kind of hard to plan a OBS mix it up co-working session during the week right now. Just because we're doing our JJK like watch parties on Tuesday nights. I stream Mondays and Fridays. I record the podcast with Autumn Thursday. Wednesday we have D&D. And then Saturday and Sunday are like normally my 2 free days. So, yeah. So for now, I think I like having it on a Sunday. Like Saturday, Sunday type deal. So anyway, yeah, I think I'm going to keep them on Sundays for now. This Sunday, we have our Sailor Moon watch party. We are watching Sailor Moon R. We are at the Prince Diamond part, arc, I guess you could call it, within the R season. So it's technically like the 3rd arc in that season. I'm trying to not say too much spoiler-wise, because I know there are people who have not seen Sailor Moon. We're watching the OG Sailor Moon series and attempting to get through the whole thing. I'm trying to see if we can get through it this year. I think we can. But I think we could have like a cutie little Discord co-working moment and like have Sailor Moon on in the background too. Because honestly, when we have the Sailor Moon watch parties, normally I'm working on stream stuff at the same time anyway, because it's the perfect time to do it. Anyway. Sorry. Lemon, you talking about the pronoun extension reminded me about that. Let me drink some water. Soma said to Damsel about posting art in the Discord of Anders, or like making art of Anders and then posting it. Do it. I'll still save that shit even though he ain't my fave. The collection of Anders fan art I already have in my collection would make me a stalker. Would make me a stalker if he was real. That's so funny. Please, the aggressive love emote is so good. I love that. We need our own island for real. For real. Lemon got Sephiroth. Damn. Damn, Lemon lucky. No, for real. That's one that will eventually have an edit. So. The way Bone got Lisa again. I'm screaming. Samsung is still making the flip and fold phones. Damn. You see ads for them all the time? That's wild. And then Bone got Kugasaki. Nobara. Soma got Leliana. Damn. Holy shit, let's do that with Google Docs. Wait, Mo, what? Do what with Google Docs? Sorry. I'm so behind. I'm so sorry. You know I work at the mall till 5. Please, Nommers. Okay, just making sure I'm not missing. Thank you, Mo, for that. Everyone hydrate. I'm going to do it again just because I'm behind on hydrating. Y'all, I can tell you right now, we are not going to play this game tonight because the way it's been 3 hours, I'm fucking screaming. And you know what? Some days you just gotta yap, and that's okay. Damsel said, I'll definitely try to post art when I finish some. Currently working on OC art. Let's go. Okay, Mo said the Google Docs comment is passing around to write fanfiction. Oh, yes! That'd be incredible. Hell yeah. Someone said, it's okay, Nommers. We all scared of chess. Not Sloth saying, as a heterosexual white straight man, I will protect the chat. Screaming. Mo said, not gonna lie, I think banning porn is a tad bit extreme, but also the only porn I consume is smutty fan art and books. Well, the thing is, these... these boomers cannot pretend that they have not consumed porn. They can't. Because I know they were looking at Playboy and shit. Like, hello? Anyway. Lemon said true. Down with education. About Edge's comment with education. Oh, Mo said, not, also I forgot, but audio corn is chef's kiss. I love that shit. Valid. Like with the Hello Beautiful for Astarian. Got it. Nayla said no more education, only Unka Funka. Yeah, and then we were talking about the honey scam. Please, not Soma vanishing. Honey is shit and evil. Yeah, delete that shit off your computers. There's another hydrate, so I'm going to do that again, period. Y'all keeping me on top of that shit. Yerp. Watch Charlie's vid on it. Actual diabolical shit. Yeah. Yeah, Soma. Actual diabolical shit. I'll, I should post the video. There we go. And now I've reminded myself. Delete Honey or PayPal? Honey. Yeah, delete Honey. Okay, Ben knew about Honey, but I legit forgot I still had it on my browser until you said it. Damn! Yeah, y'all make sure that shit is off your browsers. I never installed Honey. I didn't either. Chauncey said, watched a video about it and creator gets like $35 for a commission and Honey will give you a $1 discount instead and replace the code. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly what's happening. Please, I think about that all the time, Giles said. How people would hate the Roman Empire because everyone was a pansexual queen. Yes! Mo said the thing we inherited from Rome mostly is bread and circuses, and to be honest, I am a sucker for some bread and circuses. Wait, what about Africa? I'm not reading in chat. I'm reading chat. I'm behind. Soma was talking about how like the different, there were a lot of different societies in Africa that were like just peaceful, chilling before chattel slavery happened. That's what that was about. When we were talking about like exploiting people and like how in prehistorical societies were mostly peaceful. Soma was talking about how that was even a thing, like all the way up until chattel slavery was implemented. Soma said the gay sex though, nuh-uh, illegal, didn't happen. They're blind. Please, your name in Discord. Oh, right. Yeah, I am sorry about that. I am sorry about that, damsel, that you got, you got a notification from the glorious ovulation. I know for a damn fact you were probably so confused. I'm so sorry. I should probably have a channel in there that says who is who. I should probably have a channel in there that says who is who because I know that shit's so confusing. I'm so sorry. To be fair, it used to be a lot worse. My name in the Discord? I'm not gonna say it. It was bad. Well, when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, my name in the Discord was Astarian's Blood Bank. And I'd do it again. Oh, Mo said, literally one of the reasons olive oil was so popular in ancient Greece and ancient Rome was for butt stuff. Olive oil made good lube. Slot said, I too like to partake in the Roman grinder. Please. Do you have a snack lined up for after stream, Chaz? I do actually, yes. Oh, and then Soma answered Mo's question. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Not jokes on you, I'm into that shit. For me yelling at you. Please, Soma. I doubt it, though. I feel like if I was actually mean about it, it would, like, actually hurt your feelings. And I don't want to do that. Oh, yeah, fuck that. Fuck colonialism. Lemon said, and it worked, about yelling at her to put her chair together. Lemon, I just hear the cartoon run, and Lemon is gone to that chair. Yep. Immediately did it. Immediately did it. God bless. I mean, you said what you needed, and then I gave it to you, and then you did the thing. You were clear. You communicated. Love that. We stand a communication queen. Can Ches yell at me? Ooh, please. Y'all do not want me to yell at you. You don't. Lemon said, and now my chair is put together. Funny how that works. Someone said, legit have a clip of me saying, yes, mommy, to Samara after she killed her daughter. Wild! Absolutely wild work. The way I'm documenting this. Absolutely wild work. Thank you, I do my bestest. Bone said, yeah, they def gloss over the fact that Emperor Nero literally took a boy from his owner because he looked like his wife that he killed. Oh! That is wild. Holy shit. Chauncey said, I don't talk about skills or talents because I just get sad. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah. Someone said, Chauncey, I know you got all the talents and skills. I feel it in my bones. Exactly. Please. I will not hear. Now, listen. Listen up. This is something that actually will get me to yell at you. I will not hear it. I will not hear any of you talking shit on yourselves. Don't you fucking start that shit. Please. You are all talented and wonderful. And I will not hear anything else. Case closed. And that's not an invitation for you all to start talking shit on yourselves. Just so you can have me yell at you. No. Don't do it. Because I will get mad. And you don't want to see that. I can promise you that right now. Bone said, as one of Soma's bones... Soma's correct. I'm screaming. I love how you know exactly what I'm aiming for. Yeah, y'all so excited about playing the booby gun volleyball game. It's so funny. And we call it the booby gun volleyball game because all of those things are present. But a gun is present because you can buy it in a gift shop. Why? There's no shooting in the game. Why is there a gun? Why is there a fucking 9mm in the gift shop? It just doesn't make any sense. Anela said, oh yeah, gets rid of the spicy Javik. Vin and Farrell, please! Chauncey said, I have talent, but my artistic talent is music and playing wind instruments. Okay. That's talent. I don't want to fucking hear it. I, however, got Bell's palsy a few years ago and can no longer make that required mouth shape to play them. That's why I get sad. Okay. I understand. Me. I don't want to hear it. You. Valid reason. Me. Okay. But that doesn't mean you're not talented in other ways. But I get being sad about it. That's totally valid. And I am sorry, Chauncey. Let me give you a hug. I'm sending you a big virtual hug. Wait, actually, Bone is so right. Bone said hashtag porn with the homies. And spelled it H-O-E. I said unless it's pornographic content, but the way we have actually watched... The way we have watched count them, two scenes in the Discord that were explicit from video games. One of them was very explicit. Like, I feel like all of us were a little low-key traumatized. We were like, oh, that's happened. Oh, wow, okay. Please, Lord have mercy. Yeah, Bone, you called that out, and you were so right, too. You're so right. But I will say, there's still no, like, posting of, like, pornographic clips or anything like that in the Discord. You will get a warning, and it will get deleted. I don't expect any of you to do that, but I still feel like I have to say it. Wait, I missed actual explicit content? What was it? I need to know. Well, it was okay, so actually it was 3 scenes, because there were the 2 Halson scenes, because I was afraid to show it on stream. The uncensored version. Please, what am I... Okay, I thought I clicked on something. And then the other was the Suguru Geto visual novel. I was not expecting it to get that level of explicit. We literally dodged a fucking nuke on stream. I'm so glad we did not. I'm so glad we called it where we did and moved the shit to the Discord, because holy shit. And that's the one that I feel like low-key traumatized us. Because it was so much more than Baldur's Gate, man. Holy shit. Lord have mercy. And I guess technically it was 4, even though the 4th one was a failure, because we thought Dragon Age the Veilguard would have a somewhat explicit sex scene, but it did not. F. Thank y'all for the chugs for... The chugs? I can't talk. The hugs for Chauncey. Please. Why? This is the second time I did this tonight. Help. Help me. Let's go. Ches dropping her live schedule. Damn, Lemon really be lucky for me yelling at her, please. And then Mo said I would do unbiblical things to Sephiroth. Damn. Even Cupcake the rapper would be shocked at what I do to Sephiroth. Bone said, ooh, I almost sent you a Sephiroth edit, but it was spoilers, so I shall wait. Okay. Heard. Sounds good. I wouldn't be shook because I'd be doing the same shit. Damn. Yap sesh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The boomers had those magazines. They had those porn mags. No, for real, they gotta stop being hypocrites. People who try to restrict porn are usually the largest consumers. Right! They're making their problem, like them having a problem with it, everybody else's problem. But it's not about porn, it's about LGBTQ folks. Correct. Gotta stay focused on that. We must stay focused. We must stay focused. Please, Bone said, acting like they haven't flicked their little non-existent man beans. I'm screaming. Soma said, legit saw the chat without the name, and I was exactly like, thank you. And thank you for the focus. Yep, you're so
Lord,
right.
have mercy.
You're so
we
right.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. No
legit saw the chat without the name, and I was like, I found out who the token straight was, and then I looked at the name and started to giggle, like, never mind. I'm screaming! Please! I don't know if we have a single straight person in this chat, to be honest. Y'all don't have to out yourselves, but I feel like this whole community is gay in some way, shape, or form. Please, not Sloth saying me! I'm so dead ass. I'm not sure that we have a single straight person in here. But I firmly believe, this is just my personal belief, so y'all don't have to agree or buy into this, but I firmly believe nobody is 100% straight. It's a spectrum, first of all. It's a little sliding scale. And I think everybody's even just a little gay. And that's okay. It's okay. It's okay to have a crush on another man, another woman. Somebody who's non-binary. Like, it's fine. It's fine to be just a little gay. No, I wasn't. That's the sad part. I just didn't know who it was. Like, I've seen the name before. I was just like, who? Asterian's blood bank. Yeah, no, I'm talking about a different name of mine in the Discord that some of you may or may not remember. Anela said throwback to when my name was Gale's Enchanted Underwear. Yeah, it was so iconic. It was so iconic. Sloth said I can confirm the olive oil thing vanished. Please! Not Bone saying the great cumulation. Please. There's an ad that's going to start in 3 minutes, just FYI. Giles said mine is still Astarian themed. Maybe it's time for a change. Up to you. You don't have to. We still have an equal amount of, Actually, right now, it's Baldur's Gate, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Arcane. In surprise to absolutely no one. Those are people's names in the Discord. Froggy said, okay, cuties, time for me to get ready for bed. Hope you'll have a good night. Get good rest when you get there. Good night, Froggy. Let me tuck you in. Okay, at least I fucking said the right thing this time. And I didn't say, let me tuck her. Please. Soma said, Welp, teach me to admit my own nonsense. Please. Damsel said, also I can post the art I showed you. Would you want it in Dragon Age or in Arts and Crafts? Either one is fine. Yeah, I really don't have a... I'm not strict about that shit. I'm just not. Thank you for the I love it here, Froggy. I appreciate you. Not Giles saying, but yell at me, mommy. Too much. Jail. Jail. Please, I'm not afraid of your Gemini Mars! I'm screaming. I know you're not. Ah! Bone said I'm a shite person. I'm going to yell and scream. Don't do this. Don't do this. Because you know you're not. Bone, you are so... I love and cherish you so much. You are not a shite person. Don't make me do this. Anela said, speaking of skills, I heard that CapCut still isn't back online after the TikTok ban, and let me just say, she deserves it! That's what she gets for making smooth slow motion a premium feature. I feel like finding out my ex... I'm screaming! Not this! I'm screaming. Yeah, I didn't realize that CapCut was still banned. Or that it was banned in the first place. Like, y'all brought that to my attention today. I found that out in Orzel's Discord. I was like, what the fuck? And Marvel Snap also was banned? Marvel Snap? Huh? What are we doing? Hey, what are we doing? I fucking can't. I can't. What the fuck are our politicians doing? It's the stupidest fucking shit ever. Anyway. Anila said not the 9mm. They got the 9mm in the gift shop! In the booby gun volleyball game. For what? You gonna be yelled at with me to get that BS Bonather? Please. Oh, you're gonna be yelled at by me too with that BS. Got it. Yeah, get him, Soma. Get her. Thank you for all the hugs. Of course. Thank you for the I love it here and the hydrate. Let me do that. Anela said I still have flashbacks from the prawn with the homies. That shit was wild! Baldur's Gate was one thing. The visual novel was something else. Lord have mercy. Oh, nice. Yeah, actually, I will say, good storyline, good art. Highly recommend those visual novels. I can't remember the name of the creator, but the Suguru Geto one was called Beyond the Darkness, I believe. So if you want to play it, that's the name. Please, the Halson scenes. Last time we got swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Please. That's a core memory for me, honestly. Giles.
Hello, Chesney.
Oh.
You better get to class.
Hi, Marcy.
Get your notebook out, and now I'm ready to teach your ass.
Period. I've seen the Halson, but the other. Right. Okay, so I will say, the other thing about the visual novels is that the non-spicy versions of them are free. But if you want the spicy version, I think it's like $8 or something. Something like that. But if you want that content, it's worth it. Because they go in. Halson, the elf that you are. Climb that motherfucker like a tree. God damn. Not closed captions saying Subaru get. Please. I cannot. Closed captions, please. Can you say the name of it again? I was crunching on some ice. Here, I'm gonna pull the... I'm gonna pull the link. Wait, did I get the fucking name wrong? Hang on. Wasn't that it? Shit. Hang on. We're in an ad right now, anywho. Why can I not find this? Oh, excuse me. Bruh, where is this? Oh no. The way... Hang on. It's literally in my fucking Twitch profile, y'all. We're about to hear me, and I'm about to piss myself off. I'm like, I'm gonna pull up my fucking channel, and I don't want to hear myself. I muted the site. Thank God. Okay. Before the darkness. Lord have mercy. I thought it was beyond. It was before. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everybody. This is the visual novel that I was talking about. The Suguru Geto one. But that particular creator has a couple different visual novels, and I was saying the non-spicy versions of her visual novel games are free. The spicy versions, I think, are $8, but you'll have to check the link for sure. But she has a couple. There's multiple Jujutsu Kaisen ones. There's a Leon Kennedy one, which we will have to play on stream at some point. I just know it. I think there's also maybe like it's one of those gacha games. I don't know if it's Honkai Star Rail or fucking Genshin. But I feel like she made one with one of those characters too. But yeah, really talented artist. Sephiroth edits? Oh yes. So hang on, let me see who my Bae of the Day is. No, okay. So in the Bae of the Day command, if you get certain bays, they come with an edit that will play on screen, on stream. So that's what that's talking about. Eventually I will get a edit for Sephiroth. There's already 2 for Cloud. And then there's a bunch for JJK characters, as well as some others. But yeah. There's still quite a few that I need to get. Sloth saying me I am straight is still fucking sending me, please. Literally everybody clocking you on that too. I'm screaming! Straight, come out the closet now! Soma, you said we had one prior to now, so I've been on the lookout because who? I'm just legit curious. Oh, that we had one straight person? I must be forgetting who they are. I don't know. Who up being just a little bit gay? Oh, Bone said I'm a straight but a slight bend. Never would be with a woman, but damn y'all hot. Fair. But that's what I'm talking about with like sexuality being like a sliding scale on a spectrum. Like it's not one or the other. It's not. The number of cishet men on Twitch, they keep insisting they're straight and nobody asked them, and they keep making spicy jokes about other men. Right. Straight for sure. Right. Please. Desi said, I don't know what's happening. I just came back after being gone for a minute. Yeah, no worries. No worries, dude. Damn, it was bony the whole time, right under our noses. Cat Midwife said it's almost midnight, which means it's the perfect time to make fried pickles. Yum! Please share with the class. Oh my god, I love fried pickles. With ranch? Oh, I know people are like, ranch, blah, 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 here in the stream. But like, seriously, fried pickles and ranch are a thing, and they're really good. Please, the way I'm not just Giles. I don't know what to be funny about in this climate. I mean, you know, whatever you feel. With either of those subjects, or none of them at all. Desi's name in the Discord right now is Sukuna Desi Nuts. Like Sukuna Desi Nuts. It's so stupid, but it's so good. I love it. It's so good. I love it. When I say stupid, I mean like it's so silly. Not like that's dumb. Like dumb negative. It's just silly, positive, funny. Not Soma saying I've been here the whole time and I don't know what's happening. Screaming. Ash saying me questioning myself for 2 years and then ending up with a wife. And it do in fact be like that. It do be like that. Thank y'all for tucking in, Froggy. Aloe said, good night. I should sleep too, but I don't want to. Damn. I'm gonna preemptively tuck you in though, Aloe. I just did exclamation point Aloe. Y'all, whenever I eventually catch up on chat, I probably should raid out and go to bed. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy did not happen tonight, but that's okay. We had good conversation and fellowship and community, and I'm not upset about that at all. I'm glad that it happened, actually. Giles said, please, I'm gonna stay in horny jail. Gotta get to reading my gargoyle smut Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I gotta have a snack first. Lurk. Enjoy. Have a good time. Soma said, no. Bone said, but I never said I was gay. I mainly meant, But mainly is there. Right. Marcy said, I'm still waiting for your wedding plans. Love that. Love that. Marcy, when the hell? Marcy been here. Marcy snuck in. Thank y'all for the hugs for Marcy. You won't get these details until I get married? Dumb. Soma said $8. Okay, I'm not going to be able to sub for a while, y'all. I got prawn to buy! Please! I'm screaming. Bone said get the Choso one. Leon Kennedy, hello? Yeah. The way Desi got Samara from Mass Effect, and we were just talking about her. Screaming. So did Bone! Damn, y'all just sharing bays. Okay. Chauncey said, okay, off to read my books. Hope everyone has a good night. Good night, Chauncey! I'll tuck you in, too. Ooh, Aloe, you got Nelly G. You would like her, I think. Folks should really watch LA by Night. It's a good show. Soma said, no, she's mind bone. You can't have her. Please! Samara wants a three-way. Fine with me. I feel like... Hang on. Is that on character for her? In character for her, rather? Please, not this. I forgot Samara was also the name of the fucking ring girl. I'm talking about the alien in Mass Effect. Please. Oh, I don't know if Samara would be down. I think I was definitely thinking of Morinth. I think Morinth would definitely be down. I don't know if Samara would be. Love the sussy baka behavior from them. Please. I feel like no man that was in a fraternity can claim 100% straight. Right. That part. Oh, some of you got Jahira. Nice. Fried pickles. Yes. Disneyland has amazing fried pickles. Now I want them. I've never been to Disneyland. Fried pickles from Zaxby's is a banger, and I don't even like pickles like that. Fried pickles are just good, dude. They're so good. Bone said, right, they definitely had to be running trains. Please, not this. Desi said, oh yeah, no, it's -2. Please, no, it is not. Sloth said, I've noticed the only way men can express care for other guys is through being homoerotic, because you can always be like, it's a joke after, instead of being vulnerable. It's a culture thing, and it's wild. Like, the boys who game rarely talk to their women the same way that they talk to their boys. I can't confirm. Yeah, it is wild. Men will do literally anything except be vulnerable with anyone else and share feelings. Wild. Ooh, Poison said I just made the most bomb-ass ramen. Yum. The way Bone immediately released themselves from jail. Thank y'all for the tux for Aloe. Yeah, it's getting to that time. It is getting to that time. At least it wasn't exclamation point Tucker. True. Thank you all. Yeah, of course. Poison said I'm panromantic, demisexual, and transmasc, aka MS. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. It's also, I feel like this needs to be said. It's also okay to just, like, be figuring your shit out. And you don't have to have it figured out, like, immediately or all the time. Like, a lot of it is a journey and fluid, and that's okay. So, even if you may feel pressure to have it all figured out from different things, different sources, you do not have to, and you can take it at your own pace. Sloth said fair. All of you go to bed, please. Chess needs her sleep. Sloth said tuck everyone. Aw, Aloe said poison, you're a rainbow. I love that. That's so sweet. I love that. Ooh, Ash, you got Fenris as a bae. Love that. Ooh, Marcy, you're infinity Nikkiing. Love that. Samara would not be down for 3. She's not even down for 1. No, she for sure would not. Yeah, Fenris got a little something. Yeah, he definitely does, Ash. He definitely does. Samara swore off mating because she'll make more Ardat Yakshi. Okay, see, I forgot that part. Morinth would absolutely be down. Right. It's so unfair. Now, Ash stealing my boyfriend. What is this? Damn. So much just getting partners taken left and right. Me, a straight figuring things out. Please. Hi, Blue. We just been yapping the whole night. We yapped about history, politics, the meaning of words, billionaires, the stuff we've watched in the Discord together, different video games, and who we romanced in them. We talked about art. We just be yapping, you know. Also, Ches ma'am, this mic. Yes, I know. I'm fully aware. I have not set up my new mic. Let me look at my motherfucking calendar. I'm setting it up this Friday. And I'm holding myself to that. Please, damsel, that's so funny. Tuck everyone. Screaming. Not at saying you tucked in yourself, please. And now you're individually tucking people. I'm screaming. Not the tuck. Sloth is like, everyone leaves so Ches can go to bed. Screaming! I just got here. Like, just got here. Yeah. I love being here. Thanks, Desi. I love y'all being here. I love being here. I love you being here, Desi. I appreciate y'all a lot. Hold up. Why am I getting... What the fuck was that? Somebody just shot off a firework outside. Huh? It's... Okay, wait. It is Martin Luther King Day. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck? Firework holiday is it? Okay. I'll give it to you. But that scared the fuck out of me. Y'all probably heard that shit too. It was close. Damn. The way I just went from convinced I was straight for my entire childhood to bi to pan, it has been a fucking journey, that's for damn sure. Yeah, it do be like that. Please, what if I don't want to go to sleep? What's the saying? You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. That's effectively what Sloth is doing. Sloth, tuck with that shit, please. It's a preemptive tuck. It is. I'll attempt to get her to set it up early. Me and the mic. Yeah, GG. Tuck Waffle House. Yeah, we gotta tuck in the Waffle House. Also, y'all remember the propaganda of the deed? Talking about problems is great and all, but no amount of talking and learning replaces your own 2 hands to do something about the problems in the world. Yeah, absolutely, Autumn. Absolutely. And again, make sure to help one another. We have the mutual aid stuff here. That's why I have the exclamation points commands in the title of the stream. But also, I wanted to add this. I am not the only person, online, IRL, whatever. I'm not the only person bringing attention to different mutual aid needs. I know there are several other streamers, and there are probably people in your real lives too, outside of the online world, that are raising money for different folks that are in different situations, whether it's like risking eviction and homelessness, or like battling unemployment, dealing with medical bills, because we all know those can be a bitch, legal fees. I will say, can we get a shout out for Xenia? She hasn't talked about this much outside of like a month ago, but Xenia is... I'm actually gonna do it. Don't get mad. Okay, you did it. Okay, bless. Okay. I'm putting my hands away. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. She hasn't talked about it too much, but Xenia is working on her naturalization process. That could have changed, but she did talk about it at one point. So I would encourage you all to help her get there. She has her Ko-fi set up. It's linked in her Twitch about. Again, other free ways that you can help are literally just following, having the notifications on, and lurking in the stream. Even if you can't, like, be there, be, like, present in the stream and, like, chatting and watching and stuff, just having a tab open while you work or do other things. Or if you have to leave the house, just leaving the tab open helps a lot. And that goes for all of our other friends and their mutual aid needs as well. And again, I'm not the only person that is doing, like mutual aid, like, stuff, like trying to help these folks, and other people. So there are definitely other streamers and other IRL people in your lives that are doing that. So I just encourage you, as an actionable item that you can do, to help one another. That is going to be so important going forward. Because Autumn is right. Talking about stuff is good, but it doesn't end here. Like, we have to do things in the world. Educate yourselves about things. I would encourage you all to check out the Cobalt Red book that I linked in the Discord, as well as reading into some of the U.S. history, like we talked about, around the Gilded Age, because history repeats and rhymes. It's important to learn from our past. And again, make sure you're doing actionable things. Calling your reps, signing petitions, helping out in your own, like, local communities in any ways that you can. Whether that's donating to food banks or donating blood, platelets, etc., etc. Make sure you are doing actionable things to help each other. That's it. Blue said, also, Ches, I see the Gojos have their boyfriend. Yes. I'm gonna text you Friday night. Okay, bet. Bone said, tucking this holy establishment with a E. I'm screaming. Being seen doing something about the threats we face is greater than pointing at them and saying it's bad. Yes. Completely agree. Thank you so much for the I love it here. Kristen said we had fireworks too. Damn. Poison said, I hope it's for MLK Day and not because of the inauguration. Yeah, I'm going to say it's just for MLK Day. And call it there. Kristen said, in our area, it was probably for the other thing. Well, and I'm just going to say it was for MLK Day. Because period. Sloth just trying to get his tuck counter up, please! Screaming. Y'all tucking it off. Y'all tucking it Sloth right back. I'm screaming. Sloth kicking us out the door while Chesney's still talking. Rude! Screaming. Soma saw right through me. I need my tuck counter up. I'm yelling. Yeah, all my mods about to yell at me for doing something. Puts the gun down. Don't do it again, Ches. Let us do it. Also, friendly info. Don't mute the Twitch media player. Mute the tab if you need to mute, because muting the player makes it so Twitch does not count you as watching the stream or the ads. Does it really? I thought they changed that. We're, like, muting it regardless. I'll have to look into that. Aloe said there must be a dialectical relationship between learning and action. That just means, like, relating to the logical discussion of ideas and opinions. Because I was like, the way I do not know what that word means. Oh, dialectical. Got it. Like dialect. Understand. Okay. Understand. I totally like misread that word. LMFAO. Please stop tucking me in. Okay, I made it to the bottom of chat. Period. You can turn the volume down to 1%. Right. Okay. We are going to raid out. I love you all dearly. Keep being amazing and wonderful. Thank goodness. Please. I'm screaming. You need to sleep. I know. I only know it because a partner streamer was talking about it not too long ago. I swear I think they changed that, though. You caught up? I did! It only took 4 hours. GG. Good night, my fave. Holy Waffle House. Hell yeah. Yes, I do have a snack ready. Yes. Don't worry about me. Welcome to the end of Chat Ches. Period. Thank you, Aloe. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Damsel. I appreciate it. I really vibe with you. Like, we are very similar, and I love that. So I appreciate you, like, hanging out. Thank you. Let's see. I think I know where we're going. Yeah. Y'all, we're gonna go raid Starry because she is still up and doing her streamathon. Right now she's doing a co-working stream for the next hour, and then after that it's gonna go back to gaming. So thank y'all for hitting the commands. I'm gonna hit start raid. Yeah, thank y'all for being here and having a lovely conversation about everything under the sun. It was so great. The first raid message is for folks who are following. The rest are for folks who are subscribed. Y'all grab whichever one speaks to you. Desi, thank you for the clip. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for stream, Pookie. Of course. Please, Brandon. Please. I think I'm gonna do Car Cuties are here.
Oh, baby girl, where are you?
Yeah, Starry's taking a nap right now and having co-working
I
up.
know exactly who you are.
Please, with the focus.
Lord have mercy. We
Please.
must stay focused, brothers.
We must stay focused. We must.
Stay focused. No.
Mods, thank you for being here and being wonderful. Blue, Edges, Bone, Ash. Love y'all so much. Thank you for being here. I don't think I missed anybody. Hopefully I didn't. And yeah, the Discord's there. My socials are there. I love you all. Good night. Bye. Oh, I'll see you Friday over here, 5:30 p.m. Eastern. And I'll see you tomorrow in the Discord for our JJK watch party at 5:30 Eastern. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Just me blatantly stealing from Allie, please. Not this.